if you are enjoying it, if you find it useful and all that malarkey. It does really help me out. And yeah, as I say, if you do drop a like on there, other people that like the same stuff as you will also find the video and find me, and hopefully we can build a nice community. Like, you're helping me out to build the community by liking it, so it's quite a handy thing you can do for me. But it's only if you like the stuff, by the way. Don't do it if you don't like the stuff. And yeah, apologies, the rain is supposed to be pretty heavy constantly all day today, so it was supposed to thunderstorm, and it's not doing that at the moment, which is quite nice. But I think we can bet small or just check call. I think we'd be check calling quite a lot. I feel like we just check again here. I think we have showdown value with a king. I feel like they should be raising most ace X, so I feel like if we do go to showdown, they might have a better king though as well, which is very true. I can't say this makes any sense to me at all. But I don't think I can call either. But I don't really know what you would do this with. Maybe like some random 3x. It's a bit annoying because I just really think that's a load of shit. But I think even if they're doing that with an ace for some reason, I'm dead, aren't I? So. Definitely very weird, wasn't it? Oh, I hope the disconnections don't keep going. I do apologize if you were affected by the disconnection there. I really hope that's not a theme for the day. How interesting. It's not what we want to see. I mean, stuff that I would think they would call here would be like 7, 8 of spades, like ace, jack of spades, of course. I think we just have to check. King 9. Yeah, I think I feel fine about checking there. I feel fine. Yeah, so we've got the $11 PKO Rumble. Let me... Have I got enough time? I might have to update the stuff on the break, you know. That might be the time that I update stuff on the break. Oh, and here's me thinking thinking I was going to come along there. Yeah, definitely happy with the lack of thunderstorms today, because we were definitely due some according to the weather apps, but they sketched me out a bit, not from that I'm scared of them or anything, but just the fact that quite frequently when the thunder hits around this area, the power goes, even just for like a short while. We have a backup generator which kicks in, but that does mean that the power goes, my computer turns off, and then comes back. This is just a snap, as weird as this is. Wow, 9 jack is not the thing to jam there, but yeah, we'll probably just put, maybe not red, we'll mark them as a recreational. But yeah, it looked like a pretty loosey-goosey call that, but it's just the maths. Just gonna fold this one, I think. So they limped, we just limped along. Don't know whether that was fine. I guess it is fine. It checked around. Yeah, I think we just go for a small bet. Quite a big bet, isn't it, really? I mean, they could have a full house here. They could have lots of flushes. They've just got there. I think we're just going to be conservative. So we've got some absolute trash here. It's not a bounty, so we don't have to ISO all that big compared to like a bounty where you ISO like 6 or whatever. Well, I don't know if it's like the regular size, but it just seems to be the most effective size in a bounty. You definitely want to size up in a bounty when you're covered if you're isolating some trash. I mean, Jack 10's definitely a possibility. Yeah, we're not in love with this, really. I'm probably just going to check call on this board, I think. What the Okie dokie. As if this is a note I'm gonna have to write on this player. Flats King 9 offsuit out of in what? Flats K9 off versus early position. Got to remember it's a Sunday, haven't we, everyone? Sundays are a bit nuts with just some of the people that you play against. Like King 9 offsuit. It's quite the quite the flat, you know. It's a good sized bet. It does make me pretty impartial to float. I guess I'm just gonna fold. But yeah, as I say, please do like the video if you're watching on YouTube. And we'll hit more straights. Look at that flop. I think we still bet like half on a board like this. It's a bit annoying because we do have it locked up, but because it is quite dynamic for that, I think we still have to bet to there like that. We have just hit a set, but it's versus early position. I don't think they're going to have much of this on this board. They could definitely have Jack 10 though, which is something to make note of. I think with bottom set, we're just going to... Nah, clicking seems a bit... I think if they're raising me, we kind of just want to get it in, to be honest, on a board like this. There's lots of turns that it's going to be pretty grim. It was a bit of an awkward stack size though, like maybe we just rip there, but then what do we get called by? Just like good draws. Maybe we could click there, but then clicking gives them such a good price to call with any draw and that. Let me know your thoughts. Yeah, the rain's going to be on and off all day, so I do apologise if you can hear it and stuff. I've always had feedback that people don't really hear it that much, really, so yeah, hope it's not too bad. How am I yawning already? What am I yawning for? How am I possibly yawning? I had such a chill day yesterday with my partner. We just chilled out all day. I had a pretty chill day on Friday as well, because she understands that this month is going to be pretty intense for me. I think we just ripped, to be honest. Just run it. Hopefully we're not incredibly dominated, which we are. Diamond. God, they're gonna be that one player. Do you know you sometimes get it on the table? You just have that one player, just a fucking like absolute knobhead who just like seems to get the better of you, or like just plays weird, and it's like the nemesis. That's who they're gonna be, isn't it? The one that I'm just gonna lose everything to. Flatting King 9 offsuit. And hitting 2 pair when I've got Ace King. Like, come on now. Oh, you've just got pocket jacks there, have you? When I've got 9s. For like 20 bigs. Cool. I did a big old squeeze here. And we're just betting quarter on the flop. I can't say I'm in love with the fact that they've called here, because they definitely have got some like king queens and things like that. So I think after stabbing we just check. Hopefully they check back as well. I feel like with the SPR as it is, checking back's a pretty good option for them as well. If you've got a queen as well, why would you bet? I think we're just gonna have to get rid of this though. I don't really know why you would bet this much if you had a queen, to be honest. We'll just get out of there. Out of there we go, everyone. Out of there we go. Well, I just busted out of the $11 bounty hunter on party top pair, second top kicker versus a turn straight, blind versus blind. I swear I run horrendously blind versus blind. Probably don't run that bad really, but it's definitely something I'm going to be working on my off time during WCOOP, is my blind versus blind. I do feel like I run into it quite a lot, and I might be doing something wrong. I feel like I do know sort of like how to do blind versus blind, but yeah, I just feel like I run into it quite often. I don't think they're gonna be like all that tight. I think we just like open fold, just fold out ace 10. It's not really good enough to raise here off this stack depth. You have to be conscious of that. I mean, and even not even that happy facing there open to hit top pair, top kicker if I had it, really. Like, as I say, I just don't think their range is going to be ultra wide right now because of the people that cover them. And they are betting quite a lot like they've got an overpair. What did I say? An overpair, hey? Yeah, I wish I had more chips so I could like comfortably just call off a rip with something like this, but I'm just not in that spot at the moment, unfortunately. Alright, let's flick ourselves into the $11 vanilla on Party Poker. We're probably not going to play the $5.50 today, just so you know, everyone. I just don't like it. I'm just trying to balance not chugging of my screen with some lower level ones, especially like the $5.50, because it's not like it's just a lower level one. It's like, because a lot of people play that one as well, so I don't really want to get in one that I'm stuck in for ages. Like playing the $11 vanilla, that one happen like finishes pretty quick, doesn't it? So pretty quick anyway. Five, 6, 7, 8. That's what you can do. Got told by my old coach Martin, thick boy, just count from the button, go 5, 6, 7, 8. It's kind of a good Good way to realise what suited hands you can open from what position. Doesn't work for everything, but kind of works for some of the broadways. Definitely want to bet. Maybe size up on this sort of board, this texture. And we take it. We take it, everyone. We take it, everyone. This one's getting pretty interesting. So we bet third on the flop, which I think is fine. I think we call here, top pair and a open-ender. So what is saying here? I don't think you just don't lead a flush. Five, six. We blocked some jack nines, which is pretty nice. 5-6 the same. Too fucking right, mate. Too fucking right. I squeezed. I then checked because it went multi-way. And I've check called, and I'm going to be check calling again. I don't know what this person's doing, but we're just going to check call. I mean, if they've got an 8, fair enough. If they've got pocket 10s, fair enough. I feel like we had to let them bluff at it, I think. Yeah, it'll probably be snapping off versus a 30 big blind jam. This is pretty nice, you know. We don't really need to bet any more than this due to their stack size. You know, it's always unfortunate when you hit a middle set when they could definitely have a lot of Queen X. We are getting squeezed. I think we're still going to continue though. Interesting. God, this is getting pretty dicey, I'm not going to lie. I'm glad they've checked. We will also check. We have a gut shot and the nut flush draw, which I don't know if that's all that great right now. They could definitely have like pocket kings or something. Could definitely have pocket queens as well, which is also, you know, it is a bit dicey. But for the SPR, I think we just jam now. They've got better, they've got better. They could call with ace jack, you know. Don't think they've got queen jack all that often. Yeah, so I got some more followers whilst I was offline on Kick, so I do appreciate that. It doesn't tell me who. It just says that I've got an extra few, so thank you very much. We're on our way to hit 70 followers on Kick. Hoping for 50 on Twitch as well. Now this is interesting. I mean, I do have the Queen of Clubs, but I think with the double paired flush, I think we do just go for a big old bet here. It's going to be pretty sick if they've got ace queen. Oh my god, I think this is a call if they... I think this is a call, you know, team. Yeah. Can we hold? Fantastic. Oh, so I just misclicked on Party Poker somehow. I just misclicked on Party Poker and somehow won with 10 high. But you know what you want to do? If you ever misclick, don't tell anyone. Don't get embarrassed and tell the table that you misclicked. Let them think that you're a fucking weirdo for doing whatever you did, because it'll skew their notes. Because they'll be like, oh well, he called 10 high on this board for some reason. Whatever, mate. We'll just fold. So yeah, I hope you all like the incoming month of stuff. It's gonna be much more of me on your screen. I do very much appreciate people stopping around to watch me, because I do know there's a lot of people who stream. So yeah. The fact that people come around even for a short while, I do very, very much appreciate it. This board is dicey, but I think it's quite nice having the 7 blockers to like some straights and that. I think we're going to go for the bet here. I think we've got a good range advantage with the king, and I'm loving the fact that they've just folded, because that's the one I was hoping to fold out. Oh, we just fold that. Check jamming on that board. No, thank you very much. What are you even doing that with? We block some straight draw stuff as well, so not the one for me, like. Know what I mean, like. We'll rip it in. So we're only going to go 4x here. We don't have to go as big as when we're covered, for example. I think we're going to have to check here on the jack. I am just going to move us to this one because I'm going to just jam here. We flattered, we hit a alright second pair. It's going to be unlucky to walk into a 9 here when we block 9s quite heavily. Nice. So I mean, this makes it pretty unlikely they've got a jack, so I think we're just going to jam. If they've got a jack, fair enough, but they're going to call with a queen like all the time, so that's what we do. I mean, we're starting off nice, you know, we're starting off alright today. Making some good logical plays. We are just going to call this off. We are doing the theory and we're making the right calls off and getting rewarded for it, which is always really nice. Boom, there you are. I've been doing a lot of meditation as well, everyone, just so you know. I've been doing a lot of these things called binaural beats, which are my favorite meditations. It's like sound waves and stuff. If you've ever been to like a sound bath or whatever, it's like a waveforms, and then a waveform plays in the other ear, and they sort of phase with each other, and it creates another waveform inside your head. It can give you different effects and stuff. I know it sounds very hippy dippy do, but it does definitely work. Like, it works for me. So if it don't work for you, that's unfortunate for you. If you're one of those skeptics that doesn't like anything to do with meditation, then just fuck right off. You're being too close-minded, I think. And yeah, I've been doing one that's been raising my vibration level, my higher vibration levels. So hoping it's going to work for the entire series. You know, it's working for me binking some of these rivers. Alright, we're back in the mix. We're in first so far, which is a very nice place to be. Right, we're going to have to check the status of these WCOOP ones. So we're going to almost join into the $5.50. Oh my god, you're out your mind. This actually might be a call. Oh, it's so close. It's actually so close. Club's coming. Again, it's one of those, it doesn't look fantastic when you get it in against Ace King, but like in the grand scheme of things, it's for bounties and stuff. You know, we were pretty live there, so you have to take that into account. Well, that is a flop. You want to see? Just don't pair the board, please. God, we'd like to go deep in this one. It would be great to start off the Sunday with a deep run on the 1650. Just the vanilla. Because it's normally like... Well, actually, no, it's 10k guarantee on a Sunday, isn't it? So it's going to be more than what it was when we final tabled the other week. Very unfortunate for them. But you know what? Serves them right for flatting kings. Serves you right. I think I'm just going to rip, to be honest. I think we can 3-bet to induce as well, but we can just rip. They could be a little bit tilted from losing with kings as well, so I think if you take that into account, it probably makes a little bit better of a rip, because he might just call off some trash. Got a lot of outs here. We hit none of them. But you know what I mean? Like, they just called off, what was that? Like 25 bigs there. Called it off with 7s, which I don't know if that's the best thing. But it's kind of what we wanted to happen. Just obviously wanted to win the flip. We just jammed over these two because it was like 10 big blinds effective. And we lose to King 7 suited, which is a bit annoying. Just after me talking about my raised vibrations. My god, my bowels are about to explode, so these 3 minutes could not come quicker. But yeah, please do let me know about the sort of stream layout and stuff, if you want it to look a little bit different or anything. You know, like I am going to be streaming a lot this month, like at least 4 days a week compared to, no wait, at least 5 days a week compared to 4. So if I'm going to be on your screen and there's something that annoys you about the stream layout, do let me know, because I want it to look nice for you. Incoming the comments about, can you get that guy off the top right hand side? We defended, probably going to check call 1 just with the gut shot here, unless they make it quite expensive. I think that's reasonable. We'll head over to this one though. We got squeezed and we flat. I just don't want to call here, that's the question. I think we do still call. That's not good. Wow, they just overcall 4s. It's something. I mean, I guess it's okay. Just busted the Sunday starter, but I'm going to re-enter it. We had Ace King versus 9s. Did we just win that one? Nice. I c-bet small, and I'm just c-betting small again. I'm not really sure, because I think we are going to get we are going to walk into King Queen and stuff. Maybe King 4 sometimes. Not all that often, no, I don't think King 4 versus their stack size. Maybe I check, but it just feels a bit dicey with the extra king because they could have King Jack. So I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit bit too pessimistic about that spot. Right, I'll see you in a few minutes. Just gonna make my food and go to the toilet and all that malarkey. See you very, very soon. Exactly, Jack. Exactly. That was quite the thing. I've just got myself a sandwich, so I am just gonna eat this. So I will be quiet for a little bit. What a horrendous call though. $205 for first in this one today. Bit less than the other day. Literally the only person I needed to get through. Alright, so our first WCOOP table of the season. He's never gonna think I've got 4-3 here, like. I don't really think they've got any 7x either. Alright, I'm adequately fed. Adequately. I think I am anyway. Oh my god, that's just tilted me so much. Some guy just called a check raise, a bet on the flop, and then hit an ace on the river with ace king on a 7-7 something board when I check raised the flop. Just barreled twice. No flush draws or anything, just called with ace high the entire way. And then just called off the ace. That is very, very annoying. To me. Just get rid. Where am I? Sorry, just bear with me. I'm just getting a bit. I think we just rip. Rip a dip a do. Alright, so I've left the $11 PKO on Poker King, and we've joined into the $22 one instead. Gosh, stuck in my teeth. I think you could flat Jack 10 off there, but I think I'm okay just not as well. Flat. You want to flat or jam? I don't know. Flatting seems kind of not that great. I think I'm happy just to check and hopefully. I mean, we'll check call definitely. I mean, their range can be pretty wide. I think we could still have some showdown with a deuce. I think we'll just go for a block, though. They might just call us down with like ace high or something, which would be quite the result. So yeah, as I say, today's just going to be a bit of a balancing act as to what games we join into or not. And I am also still waiting for... Oh, I think I'm going to have to deposit the money myself. I think I've just been sent. My balance to deposit. I think we just check. Ace, king, king 9, we block. Checking again, I think. And we'll check again. We are just going to be all in here though, so we'll show you that. Oh, it's not the right one. Yeah. Oh, that's nice to come up against that. Yeah, so just to let you know what I'm doing, last night I had like 200 or something dollars in my PokerStars account, which obviously isn't enough to play all the things I want to play today. So normally what happens is you request a reload and then someone gets an email, one of the other players with a bank account with a decent balance in their account. They'd usually get the email saying, "Oh, can you transfer X amount to this player?" And then that's what happens normally. But because most of the people are like South Americans, Brazilians, that probably have a bit more of the bankroll in the account, they've just given me the money to deposit via Luxon, because I'm using Luxon now. So we've got that balance in there. Just to show you what's going on here, I flattered. They made it 4x pre-flop. I flattered and I called one. They've checked. I think we just go for a big old bet here and hope we don't run into king queen, which I think they would have to bet at some point if they had king queen, to be honest. What did they show me? If you caught that, let me know what it was, please. We're going to have to be going after this one, I think. Not meant to be for me, you see. How do you both hit a fucking 9 there? What on earth? Oh my god. Like, I'm in the best shape I thought I could possibly be in there. That's unbelievable. You both hit a 9. What on earth? That's quite the annoying one, not gonna lie. So we're out of the 1650. Get rid of that one then on the list. It's a pretty frustrating one to bust out of, I'm not gonna lie, just in that fashion. It's probably gonna be a squeeze, this one. What an absolutely annoying way to bust out of that one. I will keep trying to update the tournaments that I have below, but I am going to be slow at doing that. Oh yeah, I could just directly buy into the Sunday Million now then. So we'll be joining that when that starts. It's a nice fat tournament for us for the stream, isn't it? $215 Sunday Million PKO. God, it's the king spot here, isn't it? I think we just jam. Can't see flatting. I mean, I think we could flat, but it's just going to look really strong as well, isn't it? Fucking ace on the board, man. Twos at this stage, probably still. We just busted out the $11 Bounty Hunter. We ran ace 7 suited into king 10 off. And they beat us. Maybe a bit too loose right now, actually, especially with them to act behind me. In my head, I just went, "Oh, near the money button, we've got an ace. We should raise." That's in my head, but. I just need to be pretty tight versus this play, don't I, really? So 7 minutes, we're going to have the $22 bounty builder. I am going to be joining the $55 kickoff very shortly, but it's still at 100 big blinds. They limped, we made it 4x, they called, he stabbed on the flop. I think we're just going to stab small and then check back. Oh. God, it's pretty interesting with the hearts. I think we still just go for this though. Hopefully get called by some ace high of some kind. What on earth? Oh my god, these Sundays, man. That is not what I expected to see. So you're gonna limp call 9-10 off and then just call all the way and get very lucky. That's unbelievable stuff, isn't it? Limp calls 9-10 out. I think we've had both of our entries to that. What a horrible way to go, not gonna lie. That's 9-10 off. Check call, check call. Give me 2 pair on the river. I'll just be ripping this one. We will re-enter this one at 50 bigs. Seems okay to me. Oh, that 9-10 offhand's quite a one, wasn't it? It's interesting having middle pair on this board. I think we just go for block. Then probably just check call. Still gonna bluff on that sort of board, I think. What did they have? They had ace king. I think we can squeeze off flat. I think either is all fine. I think I'm going to have to check raise this with my specific hand. I'm going to have to check raise it big as well, I think. It's kind of annoying that we're blocking the king. But I just think there's a lot of stuff that we'll want to continue there that we want to deny. Maybe I made it a bit too big. I don't think it really matters too much, but if you had something like Queen 10, they'd have to come along. There's definitely a possibility in that setup. Doesn't really feel that great to just check call. I think when we're this deep, we can just find a fold here. I mean, we could call as well, but I think we can just forward with the offsuit gapped hand like that. Right, so we've got the $16.50 that's going to pop up in a minute. The $22 that's going to pop up in a minute. We're having a little 3-bet. Thank you very much, Martin. Thank you very much. Yeah, I hope you good luck to you to yourself as well. Are you playing any WCOOPs? Well, I'm gonna assume you are. I think we go for one big bet and then hopefully take it down. Nice. Now I need some good luck. If I'm running into limp call 9-10 off, I'm getting fucked with 2 pair. But gotta remember, it's Sundays. Lots of people that aren't that serious play on a Sunday, so they do some weird stuff. Got to remember that. What's on the schedule, Martin? You got anything, any of the big ones going? Definitely a funny board here. Felt like it was a heavily check slash big bet sort of board. I mean, we love to see it. I think at this stack depth though, we do want to get more money in the pot. I think versus the button though, there is an argument to just flatting quite heavily, because they're going to be wider and they're probably going to bluff a couple times at you. I mean, I guess we'll come along. We're just going to move over here. I called a 3-bet. I did contemplate 4-betting. So what are we scared of here? 7s, queens, aces, ace, queen. I just don't think they've got ace, queen here at this, the way it's played out. So I think we just go for maybe we go for a smaller bet to get called by like kings. Did we get called? Did they fold? They folded. Yeah, sorry about all this. It's definitely a bit more taxing on my brain, just trying to keep track of which events I'm actually playing as well, and what I can play. So I've got the kickoff on Poker King. That's not until 4. It's just, as I say, trying to balance, not giving myself too many tables, 'cause I don't want to be playing more than 12 ideally. I think it was last week when I played more than 12 by accident, and it just gets a bit too intense. Too intense for me, you see. It's just nothing for me here. Queen high is pretty good for them. I mean, the board's okay for me as well, but I just really don't have anything going for us. L, 13L, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I gotta admit, I'm pretty excited for some of these Poker King ones. I feel like I've been running alright on Poker King. You gotta ignore this. This seems to be a glitch that's happening now with 888. Ooh, people are testing my patience today. Oh, I didn't get to show you. This player opens, I 3-bet 7 big blinds. They have 15 big blinds or something. They call. Flop is 10-4-4. I jam ace queen. They call. They have ace 3. They turn a 3. No draw or anything, just ace 3. Yeah, anyone grinding, I do wish you all the luck. Unless you're up against me, then I don't wish you any luck at all. I think that's absolutely fair. I wouldn't expect you to give me good luck either if I was on the same table as you. Interesting spot. I think we have to jam King 10 suited if it falls around to us. Wow. We'll just have to fold this one out, especially when we're covered by them. 9s, 5s. Got the case 9. God, what a pot to win, eh? With the 9s. Yeah, 5s make sense as a jam there. I feel like King 10 might be one of those ones, especially at that, with like 10 big blinds and you've got like 80, could probably make its way into a flat, which you are still probably going to call off. I think King 10 suited makes a better flat call off at that stack depth than just jam. I'm not sure. Right, I'm going to be jumping into this $55 kickoff. Off we go. 200k guarantee. I mean, that'll do me. That'll do me absolutely fine, I'll tell you. And here we are. I'm going to be getting right in the mix here. Start off with a nice 3-bet. That's it. First hand in, first hand won. We're gonna have to get this one in. I feel like pretty happy for the fold there, to be honest. King 7. I don't think I'm jamming King 7 into these two. Definitely can call me a little bit wider, can't they? I think, even though it's not a bounty or anything. But yeah, off we go, everyone. Our first big tournament of the day is the $55 kickoff. Let me just make sure I was allowed to play that one. That'd be not that hilarious, actually. If I... Yeah, we get 1 bullet for this one. So, fingers are crossed. Yeah, we've got a few just like 1 bulleters today. And so yeah, hoping we don't punt it right off. Probably still gonna have to join the $16.50 PKO on Party Poker as well when that kicks off it's in 15 minutes. So we'll be getting in that one as well. We are deep enough, I think, just not fully, but we are just, I think. So I decided just to flat here because of under the gun being this short. I don't really see anyone apart from me having fours here, so we're gonna go for a bigger bet. Deny some equity to spade draws that want to get there. Also deny equity for overcards to my jack, which we don't really want to see either. Oh, I can't say I'm the biggest thrilled about this prospect here, but it's an ace. They're raising off this short stack though. Oof. Really feels super close. They're gonna call me regardless. Maybe I need something a bit better. Maybe I need to be the one jamming instead of just. Because I've got like no fold equity there, even against that player. Who flats ace deuce there? So the limper calls with two people to act, that's pretty interesting. My goodness. Aces, I reckon. Oh, that's it. I mean, there's no way we're going to be in the mix there. That is a board, isn't it? What are people doing? Rips in 3-4 suited. Wouldn't advise that play. just tough trying to anticipate the amount of games that could potentially happen. So I don't want to register to like loads of those little ones that will clog up the screen, you know. We are absolutely dying in this one. Where are we? Got 2 big blinds left. On the stone bubble. It's not really getting any spots, really. Ooh, that's pretty rubbish flop for 8s. Alright, we're just gonna have to get rid of this one, I think. Feels quite ace X, doesn't it? To me. I feel like we just have to call this off, don't we? Like, it's pretty grim, but what else can we do? Well, we're live. Now we're not. Yeah, I don't really know what we do there. I think we just have to call that. It doesn't make any sense to forward, I don't think. Just died a bit. Maybe we should have just taken that spot with ace 9. Yeah, it's not that great, really. Nice, we stone bubbled that one. So here we can bet quite large. With a continue, now we're just going to check and give up. But yeah, most of our A6 would want to bet pretty large there. So I guess some of our bluffs do as well. That's kind of how I'm working that out in my head. Definitely the worst ace out of the bunch, but it's pretty nice. We'll just be doing lots of check calling here, I think. Pretty weird. I guess we still just call though. So now I'm just thinking, do we jam? If we jam, what do we get called by? I don't think we get called by any sort of like worse ace X. If we jam, we get called by sets or ace jack. So we just call. Because what else calls us? Ace king. I think we just call. Let me know your thoughts on that one. Because I think, yeah, like, if I was to jam, I don't think ace king calls there. Maybe. Anyway, just going to make myself another coffee. I'll be back very soon. See you very, very shortly. We chipped up nice in that, didn't we? Welcome back. Has to be pure core with A6. Nothing worse cores on that board. Yeah. Glad you think the same, Jack. Yeah, nothing worse calls, does it? Yeah. I think that's where I've been going wrong in my life. Jamming in those spots and then just being like, wow, as if they've got fucking ace jack. It's like, well, I've just strengthened their range to just be an ace jack, don't I? Let's move over to, what am I even playing? Oh, hello, ladies. We are out of the $16.50 vanilla on Poker King. I jammed 6 big blinds or something with 10-9 suited. I got called by ace 8 or something like that. That's a full house. It's a full house if you didn't know. Oh, we've got another full house. Boo. So yeah, we're in the $16.50 on Party Poker. God, I'm bad at this updating stuff. Let me see if I can get a little bit of updated. So we're not in that anymore. We're not in that anymore. We're in that. We're in that and that. I can't do this updating stuff, people. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. I'll probably have to do it like once I stop going in and out on 5-minute breaks or something. But I end up using all my 5-minute breaks. I just don't know when I'm gonna be able to update. Like, wish there was like an easier way to update the tournament list at the bottom. So this is limped. I don't really know what to do with 3 of a kind here. Like, we could definitely be pipped. So I'm not. I don't think I want to be like absolutely piling in money here. Chips. Queen 10 gets there now, so we do just flat, I think. And go for bigger bet. And if we get jammed on, we just side fold. Because what do they overcall with 2 other people in the mix? Like Jack 10 out of the jacks. Don't think they would. Jack 8 maybe. Don't think so. Yeah, I think this is still a call here. Almost. It was almost for us there, wasn't it? Poker King's logging us out again. We're not going to be entering for 10 big blinds. What is making that noise at me now? Checked around, stabbed the stabbed the turn. Yeah, you get to stab small a lot if you've got a, you know, decent equity. You probably want a bit higher equity, to be honest, than I have. Hoping this coffee gets me into full max gear. I can't say I'm feeling fully maximum gear yet. We'll get there. I think we could flat or raise here. I think suited. We'll just flat it. You know, we're deep. We'll flop the nut flush draw. It's pretty nice. It's definitely targeting sort of like what I've got here. I think we just have to take into account that if we hit the flush, we're winning quite a lot of chips, so I think we still call here. I don't know if we need like an extra pair or something to go with it. on that board. Maybe like another draw instead of just a naked flush draw, but wish me luck. GG's. We're not re-entering at 20 bigs. I think we've already gone past our entries to that one anyway, I think. Hey, right, Van Gambler. Nice to see ya. Well, not see ya. Nice to see your name pop up. That's what I mean. Games are... How would you say the games are? Nothing spectacular as of yet. Stone bubbled the $11 vanilla on Party Poker. Yeah, I feel like I haven't got loads going just yet, but we're in for a long day. So we've got quite a lot of big tournaments today, Van Gambler. If you don't know if you've got Discord, if you do that command there in the chat, I've put up my sort of like the schedules that the backers do for me, so you can have a look as to what different events I've got. But we've got a few big ones today. I mean, we're playing this $55 WCOOP thing. We've got the Sunday Million. We've got a direct entry to the Sunday Million today, which is going to be exciting. Hoping to get some big bounties going for it, because it's a $215 entry. So I think minimum bounty is going to be like 50 quid, isn't it? I think. Well, $50, that is. We're going to have the Eliminator pop up in 16 minutes. God, it is very tough trying to work out the games to get registered in. I do apologise for being a bit quiet, but it's definitely something I'm having to be very conscious of. I just don't want to get in the spot where I've got too many games to try and concentrate on. What's the situation for this one? We could flat, but I think we just go for a raise. I probably should have just jammed, to be honest, thinking about it. I think this does induce them to jam over the top of me, though. It's just multi-way. We checked back. They then bet like pot on the turn. Oh, I could see a bit of set. I think we just had to go for the jam there though. With that one. With the queen. I could have definitely played king queen exactly like that. So. I think so. Not sure, but feels alright to me. Maybe we could just fold the turn there, to be honest. It's supposed to be snapping, won't it? Clubs. Boo. Who 3-bets me then forwards, eh? Are you lying to me? Are you lying to me, we are? I mean, the day is progressing quite quickly, isn't it? It is almost, what, it's 20 past 3 already. Does not feel like I've played for coming up to 3 hours so far at all. Feels like I've been playing for about 20 minutes, so. I mean, these 55s are going to be tougher, which is, you know, good experience for me, I guess. Like this player, for example, obviously with the overbets and stuff, knows what they're doing. Which you just don't really seem to encounter all that often in the games that I normally play. So it is nice as an experience thing. But yeah, feel like when the overbet and I've got the nut flush draw, it's pretty close, and I think I should just fold and continue with. I mean, maybe the nut flush is the only one we should continue with, and then all other draws need to have like a pair with them or something when they overbet. Alrighty, we're out of there then. Yeah, I thought we were on to a good one with the $11 PKO on the Rumble on 888, but I don't really know what happened there, to be honest. I definitely want a C bet. I don't think we'd have to C bet that big on here when we've only got a weak 9. I don't think so. I definitely expected this. God, I don't know what to think about this. They could definitely have 5-3 that's just improved. They could have 6-7. They could have 4 deuce. There's a lot of stuff that they could have here. Yeah, with the flush draw, we're not really going to go anywhere. Then they jam on an ace on a club, completing. I mean, they've got loads of flushes. They've just got loads of stuff that beats us, so just unfortunate. Got baited by the board there. But as I say, it could have been dead already, really. Could have been dead already on that turn. Could have had something like 8 ace 9 that would check raise. Up and down in this one, eh? Not this one. We're up and down in the 55. Right, so let's just have a look. Yeah, I think it's all going to kick off soon. A bit more things going on, I think. What we've got here. Poker King. I think with that ace, like as opposed to when we're versus under the gun or something, our ace could actually be alright here compared to under the gun, where it's probably going to be not that good. But there's lots of stuff that's just got there. not for me. Lovely. He's fair enough to call 5s there. Definitely. Dun 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 dun, the Eliminator. Right, we will flat here. We'll just be going for a check call, I think, with the gut shot and the pair. Interesting. Do we go for value now? I feel like we can. I don't feel like the 4 really hits anyone apart from me. I kind of feel like anybody with a queen would have already bet. Yeah. We got called by pocket 9s. Oh, actually, just gonna move over. I don't think. It feels like one we have to squeeze, but also this doesn't feel like great. Yeah, I'll just be coming after this one. Are you out of your mind? What is going on in this one, eh? Crumbs. I think we get 4 entries to this $5.51, so we've used 2. Jack 4 just jamming 11 big blinds under the gun. Jack 4 suited. What on earth? It's what's going to happen though, isn't it, in these lower level ones, especially during WCOOP. You're just going to get loads of just pretty wild stuff. And variance is going to be pretty high in these ones, I think. mixing it up with a limp. When these two cover me so much, I feel like we can just do a lot of limping here. Don't need to inflate the pot. We're in position. Got a suited ace. Horrendous board for us, but just imagine if that was a good board for us. It's going to be out of there. Really nothing going for us there. What is it that I need? I feel like I need something just to get me like to that upper epsilon of vibe. I'm not fully in the vibe yet. Like I'm yawning and that. I just don't understand why. Just yet. It went for the flat because of these two, and they haven't obliged by jamming it all in, which is a bit annoying for us, but that's what we gotta do. It's what you gotta do. Again, really nothing going for us here, is there? So we just check, check, give up basically. Let's move over to overbetting on that. Interesting. Set of threes. There you are, see? Interesting stuff. I think we go for the raise here. Ace 4 offsuit they had. Cool. It's quite a weak holding for them to go off with there on that board, but I will take it. They made it 3x. We defended. With the cut shot, can't really go anywhere just yet, so I'm going to continue. We'll check this back. I don't think we go for a bluff or anything here. I just don't see how is that any good to do that. How have we got 15 big blinds now anyway? Like, I don't understand. Where did they all go? I think 4's just rip it in, I think, here. don't think we really wanted limp jam fours. I think we just wanted rip. Maybe I'm just dehydrated or something. Do drink a lot of water though. But I've heard with water, you shouldn't just like down loads of it all at once. You should take lots of little frequent sips instead of like gulping it down. Because if you think of yourself like a sponge, if you just pour loads of water on a sponge, it just flows off. But if you slowly add it to it, it then absorbs it all. That's kind of how we work, apparently. How we work as human beings. So I'm going to check this back now. I think if I bet again, I only strengthen their range to jacks, and that's it. I think they could still have lots of like straights and stuff here. It's not the best card. I don't think I needed to bet as big on the flop either. Definitely a betting thing though, but a betting spot. Cool, we're getting some not the nicest turns in the world. We can definitely lead on this pretty frequently. We will check this one back. We do block some straights and stuff here, so I guess we do call. I mean, most obvious one's like 7-8, isn't it? Which is absolutely, that is a good bluff by them, not gonna lie. I think having a 3 though really made me want to call, because I do block some bottom end straights like 7-3 that they could definitely defend there. I think having the ace-3 there was better than having ace-king. I can't say I'll be all that thrilled about getting it in if I get jammed on by either of these two. Yeah, pretty grim flop as well. I mean, we have to call, annoyingly. We're going to go after this one. It went limp, 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 4x. And they jam over the top. Yeah, pretty standard spot. Hopefully, we prevail. We do not. Which is quite a shame. Oh, it was that 8-9 hand, wasn't it, in the 55? It was a proper baity hand, that. I think we still just jam 10s here. Again, can't say I love it. But we do get a hand like that to fold, which is nice. Are we feeling confident here? Ugh. Well, that one as well. Cool. It feels a bit lackluster today so far. Let's just move us back over. Yeah, just one of them. Like, I can't really recall where we lost chips in the $16.50 on 888 then, but we did. I don't remember being a part of any sort of big hands that we lost or anything, though. I could definitely be wrong there, though. I'm going to jump in this mystery bounty on PokerStars. I think we have a few bullets to that one. So I'll get that one fired up. 100k guarantee, so I mean, the top mystery prize will be quite juicy, I reckon. I think we're going after this one. Yeah, starting stacks usually 125k. This is pretty slam dunk jam. Hopefully we don't run into anything else. We only have to dodge the big blind, but if you know anything about me, whenever I jam for a bounty, the big blind seems to have the nuts. So king diamonds. That's no good. Another ridiculous one here. Starting stacks 50k. We just rip pretty much any ace-x, I think, is theoretically sound. I mean, hoping to get it through. Four's good. A 4 is good. I mean, I'll happily call. I think I will continue here. With the backdoor flush and a backdoor straight as well. Wow, it's a pretty good card. Like, I've got all the cards to get there. I think we check. I think we could bet as well, but I mean, this deep, maybe we do go for a bet more than check. I'm gonna have loads of this stuff though. And we just take it down to the 10% bet. It's surprising. Definitely surprised me. So we got squeezed here, didn't we? For that price, I'm not going to continue. If they made it cheap, I would have. Quite a big old bet, wasn't it? We're under the gun. It's definitely not a board that usually hits us all that much, is it? I think we want to raise here with our weaker flush draw. I mean, if they've got a flush, then, you know, it is what it is, isn't it? Like, we're just going to get it in anyway. What is happening? Not the best time to disconnect. Right, team, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to try and update the list, which takes me 5 minutes, so be back very soon. Buenos dias, Aurelio. Gracias. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. So 2's not very good to get in with, but they jammed for like 0.2 big blinds. So we just rejammed because we had 10 big blinds and fortunately got lucky there. Because 2's aren't very good, but I think we just had to go after that bounty there. So thank you very much, Aurelio, for the good luck there, because I think that played a big old part in that result. So trying to get back in the mix in that one. We lost a big pot cut-off versus me and the big blind with ace-jack. They had queens. That's why we're back down to no chips again. Try and spin up this 12 big blinds. Hopefully. Wow, the K6. Can we hold? Wow. That is pretty lucky on my part, isn't it? Told you though, whenever there's nines, pocket nines in the mix, 6 comes down. What a lucky son of a gun I am, eh? A Juan out half. Lots of big ones today, Aurelio. Lots of big ones indeed. So it's 4 o'clock now, so I'm just going to have a double check what else is going to be loading up. Again, please do drop a like on YouTube if you are watching on YouTube. It would very, very much help me out. So we checked back and then they've donked twice. God, it's close. I feel like I should probably want a diamond in my hand to call here. Yeah. Rip it in. I'll call you. Probably just going to check. I think I've got some showdown value with a king. I really don't think they've got an ace. They just have a better king. That's a bit annoying. A bit annoying for me. You probably would expect us to get called here, wouldn't you? Can we hold? Can we hold? We can. That is good stuff. It's what we need. We need to be holding in these 55s that we're playing this season, this series. Got my green tea and lemon. Cold brew green tea and lemon. Good for the mind. Bum, bum. Thank you very much, Van Gambler. See, everyone can should take a page out of your book, shouldn't they? Hey, Miguelio. Today, poker, nothing incredible yet. But we do play for a long time today, so I start from 12:30 PM UK time. and we're going to be registering for quite a while. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Do appreciate it. Oh, Alexia is nuts. Thanks for the follow on Kick. Sorry, it doesn't pop up with notification sounds. And R Slots, thank you as well for the follow on Kick. Do appreciate it. So we opened, I don't think we get to barrel this one, well, just a continuation bet with this sort of setup. We don't have any diamonds to block any good draws. I mean, I'm not really that keen if we hit an ace. The only thing I'm kind of hoping for would be a jack. So that's probably one just to fold out for us, I think. There wasn't really much else we were hoping for there in that setup. So you've got to... I'd much have preferred to have had like Jack 3, because if we hit a 3, it doesn't interact with any of the other stuff on the board, if you know what I mean. But an ace really does, because someone could have King 10 pretty easily. But we're not going to defend 2-4 offsuit there. We opened. This is quite a good board for their range. We've got a gut shot, but I don't really want to bet and get raised, which we could definitely get that happen quite a lot here, especially at this stack depth. So we're just going to do a check. We've got showdown value with some King X as well. I think we can continue though, like, you know, any 8, any queen is nice for us. This person does love blasting though, I'm not gonna lie. But they do blast on what their range should be, so fair enough. Yeah, that's a really nice jam from them. I like it. I don't like it, but I kind of like it, if you know what I mean. Well, this is an odd one for it to fold round to me. 3.7 big blind jam. Be rude not to, wouldn't it? But yeah, just to let you know those chat commands we've got there. So if you are a poker player and you are interested in maybe going down the getting staked backed route like I am, you know, I have nothing but good things to say about standard backing. So yeah, that command there is how to go across that sort of application process. If you apply using my screen name veganman420, which it says in the thing when you do that command, your application's fast tracked, so there's just a quicker chance of you being seen and stuff. I also do get a kickback if you do get signed up to them. I get $100 if you do get accepted by standard backing. So just to let you know. Duragin, the one below, that's what I'm using to tile my tables. By tile my tables, I mean get it to sort of look like this. So they're all tiled, and look, if I do this, they like click into place now with Jirojin, which is very handy, and it keeps them all the same size as well. They also have loads of different like overlays and things like that, but I'm not using those just because with my screen setup it just gets a bit messy for me. I wasn't actually sure about this. They just 3-bet me. We did call. We got top pair with backdoor flush draws, so I don't think we'd go anywhere. Oh, of course. Well, GG's in that WCOOP one. I mean, could have probably seen that one coming with the aces, but I think we still had to continue there. We've jammed ace 9 for 14 bigs, just been snap jammed on, which is not the best news. Now we are currently ahead, which is good. I think we only get one entry to that 22, so that's us out of there, unfortunately. We'll get rid of that one. I'm just going to head up to here. So we limped. They made it 3 big blinds. They called. We just called as well, which I think is fine. We are just going to jam this in. There's not much else we can do here, I don't think. Wow, we're actually ahead. I've just gone for the rip here. 15 bigs. I think this is fine. 15 big blinds. King, queen. This play is pretty active, so I don't like the fact that this person is tanking so much. I don't really want them to call. Thank you very much, Van Moon Gambler. You are doing me a very good service there, you know. Just getting those that follower count up. I don't know if getting like more follower count sort of shows me to everybody else, but it definitely does help on my way to getting monetized. So thank you very much. Yeah, I think I've discovered how many sort of like followers and stuff I have to get on YouTube. I think it's 500. So it's probably a long way to go with that one, I think. We're not jamming with this one. I don't think we jam Queen 10 when we're this deep. I think we would play a lot of stuff as flats, and then we'd call off liberally, but can't call Queen 10. Don't think about results, guys. think about the decision. So we're going to have to continue here unless they raise or something. It's one of these weird spots. I mean, it's an alright flop for us. We haven't got any clubs working for us, but an open end is pretty nice. You bet half. Check it back, mate. So what is it? Ace, king, which we do block. I feel like we have to call this. Ace, jack, which we block. Not the best. I don't think we get to fold there though, like with the jack in our hand. I just don't think we get to fold, to be honest. It's just unfortunate to run into ace jack. I think we are fine just ripping this in here. I trashed kick, so I thought I'd make up for it with a follow-on kick. Oh crumbs, this is not ideal. Seven! GG's. Just not getting it done today, I don't think. Where are these positive vibrations? I've been doing so many positive vibration meditations to really get the stuff going, but not happening for us. Pretty nice spot for a squeeze, isn't it? Well, squeeze pretty big. I think I could have gone bigger, to be honest. So there's like two different things you can do here. Like, theoretically, we do loads of checking, and exploitatively, you do a lot of really small bets. Because a lot of people just overfold usually. I think we just go for a check here. Do same as you did with poker. Get channel promoter split profits. anything like that for poker specifically. Do the same as get channel promoter. I'm unsure as to what you mean. Called a 4-bet jam. It absolutely killed me there. Right, we need to get this flipping stuff done. Yeah, Van Gambler, elaborate a little bit more, please. I'm not completely sure as to what you mean. Oh, like a channel promoter who I split profits with. Oh god, I don't know if that's a thing. Is that a thing? There are people that you sort of join, aren't there? Like collectives of different people. So maybe, I guess it gets a bit weird though. Like, am I allowed to join another like group of people doing that when I'm got an exclusive deal for poker, but the streaming's different to poker? Because like standard backing won't get any of the money that I would get from streaming. I feel like this is a big bet board, bigger bet board anyway. It's a bit unfortunate because we've got top two, so we've got the board locked up a bit too much really, but it's quite dynamic board, isn't it? So I think this is just a jam, I think. How do you have ace king there, man? What on earth? Just set right up. Oh, we're out of that one. God, it's not a good day so far. But you know what? I have noticed when I have a day when it starts off this shit, just getting busted and busted and busted, that sometimes we end up getting a big old score. So maybe. Crikey. Just busting out of everything. Absolutely everything. King 7, I don't think so for that. I think if I was King 7 suited, that'd be a completely different story, but just King 7 on its own does not feel that good. got loaded up here? Got the $16.50 PKO on Poker King that's popped up. Bear with me 1 sec, everyone. Sorry about that, everyone. Like they run ads for your channel and try to increase the subs. I guess the only thing with that, the channel promoter, they probably end up getting me to do stuff I don't really want to do, if you know what I mean. Like, I kind of just like to keep it as chilled out as this is, really. Oh, this is an absolute ideal spot, isn't it? Now we go for value, I guess, but not loads. Wonder what they're raising me with on there. Yeah, bad streaks, just bad streaks, innit? Bad streaks. We're going to be all in the 55. Oh, we got it through. I don't think we do anything apart from flat here, just because they can have a lot of like overpairs and stuff. I think now we go for a bit more polarized bet, I think. Top set's nice. Feel like we want to be checking it though to let people catch up. I was just gonna say like a heart really does suck, but then we just play it as call. And just snap this right off. Hopefully they've got an ace of hearts or a king of hearts or something. So pocket jacks, when I play $55 tournaments, is the worst hand. I always get fucked with it, so it seems. Pocket threes, I want to jam that from here. Do I want to jam that from here? Don't know. Yeah, probably. Can't say I love it, but I think it is just a jam. Get through. So we're flattening, and I think, yeah, we're just going to be calling anything here, really. Oh my god, hold the king, yes! What a pot. Unbelievable pot. Maybe today's the day. I'm gonna win the eliminator. Definitely feels very bare, the my table layout today so far. But as I say, everything sort of kicks really into gear around 5 o'clock, so in a short while. So we 3-bet. I don't know whether we actually bet big against this player under the gun. I think we just go for small c-bet. I think they definitely got more of this than I do. I think we just check. Not for me, that one. Just love 3-betting under the gun, don't I? Just love it. Called a 3-bet out of position with Jack 9. We did call because of the back door. We've got quite a lot of this, so we should definitely check call again. Boo! What a terrible card! How many outs? How many draws? How many things did we have? They were not scared of me either, were they? You have to take that into account. They were just ripping it off. Off we go. Ace Jack versus Hijack. Feels like pretty standard stuff. I think I prefer a fold. Nice. Yeah, I can't say I was thrilled at the prospect of being called. So we've got this millions going on. So it's just a vanilla. I think it's 15k guarantee though. Wow. Nice. Good to hold that one. That'd have been, I think that'd have been a bit of a tilter as well for me, to be honest, if I was to have lost that one. Like, what are they doing with King 2 there? It's not even a bounty, like, I don't understand what you're doing with it. We've limped here to have a go at this bounty, so I'm hoping that we can continue. Is everyone going to be nice and check? That's very nice as everyone, isn't it? That's very nice. I don't actually know. I thought, like, if we forwarded to us, we might actually have to be limping there. I just got aces in the big blind, in the small blind, and it was small blind versus big blind. I limped my aces off of 15 bigs. They just checked back. Flop came ace high, I bet. And they just fold. $14 big blind rip. I mean, GTO says that can be ace king as well. I guess we just have to go for it. Hopefully it's not better than 10s. It could be 9s, could be 8s, could be a lot of things. I mean, I really don't want any of these to overcall. 4s is pretty good to see. Can we hold? Yes. good for us. Sorry, I haven't got the information up on this one, have I? I've just realised I haven't got the information up on any of these games. No one's been telling me. Are you even watching me? Are you even watching me, are you? I thought something was off about everything. That is what I was doing that for. To induce for our straight draw. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. See you very soon. Welcome back, everyone. So yeah, this is the hour, isn't it? This is the hour that it all happens. So in about half an hour, we're gonna get a load more games popping up. We're gonna have the mini Sunday Million. Am I not registered to that? Yeah. And we've got the Sunday Million. How do you not raise there? Let's go for it. Can kings be ours? Be good to us today. A cold call. I mean, 2 queens on the deck is not the nicest. With the 9 as well, like a cold call range could be 9s. I don't think it's ever going to be queens, though. Some people will flat king, ace, queen, cold call it. So I think we have to be a tiny bit cautious. I feel like they're going to have more queen x than anybody. But we do block queen x quite heavily with 2 kings. Yeah, I think we just call. Really don't want to inflate the pot with the 2 queens on board, though, I don't think. I think we just go for a smallish bet. I do apologise. Me updating the games that are going on is just gone out the window. We've got the $66 online Super Series that's just popped up. PKO, 150k guarantee. Hoping we get something going in that one. That'll be nice. I mean, we've got loads of big tournaments. I'm just hoping one's a nice, just a cruise, just an absolute cruise to the FT. So a 3-bet under the gun. I think we go for a bigger bet on this board. Don't really want them to come along with much floats and stuff. What would you check raise here? What would you check raise here? Like sets? Like the only set that, I mean, they could have all the sets really, but yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't really know how I get away from it, to be honest. I just find it's tough. We'll try and jam this in, try and spin it back up. Yeah, I don't really know how we get away from it on there. I mean, if we know that they're only doing that with sets on that board, but they're not always going to just be doing that with sets, are they? We have some draws that miss. Definitely didn't feel good calling though. Nice. Triple right back up there. Bet 55 on this. We're gonna just continue medium sort of size. Just flatten it as well from the big blind. Flat in tens. Not what I expected. Well done. Please remind me throughout the stream, someone, that there's a kickoff. There's a $33 kickoff for the online Super Series. Your opinion on cash games? Easy or hard to make money? Is playing to double and reset a good strat to see if I win more than 50 out of 100? Answer whenever. I'm not the best person to ask about cash games, really. I have played them in the past. I was staked when I was really much younger to play cash games online, but this was before I knew anything about cards, really. I don't really know why they accepted me, to be honest, but they must have seen some potential or something. The Go Slow, my moderator, he might be better equipped to answer that question, as he grinds online cash. But to be honest, from what I've gathered, what I've sort of noticed is cash is pretty tough online. And it's quite hard to beat the rake on certain sites. So yeah, a bit of a tough one, really. But yeah, I'm not the best person to ask about cash. It's like a completely different ball game. I would say though that if you ever have the ability to go and play live cash, that's where you want to go and play cash games, because people are bad who play live cash. I'm not really sure. Maybe we still merge bet. Thought I was gonna tell you the story then, but apparently I don't need to. King 5 probably still want to flat here, because we're not all that upset if we... Wow, that is the flop, isn't it? I could just rip it in on this board as well. Come on. Oh my god, I've just had two absolute mega pots not go my way. Well, that wasn't a mega pot really, but that was a pretty annoying one to lose, but I don't think there's much else we could do there. We got it in, you know, we were flipping on the flop. That was a good flop for us, but, you know, yeah, we just lost a massive one in this $66. We had two pair, and they turned a set of nines multi-way, like they caught, like, pretty loose call, I think, from them. It was like ace 4-2 or something flop, and yeah, just spiked their set on the turn, which really sucked. Yeah, definite shame about the King 5 hand there, but, you know, as I say, got it in pretty alright. Just a flip. Yeah, not got anything else to show you right now. There's nothing that much going on. Oh.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
But yeah, Van Gambler, I do know that some people do specialize in short stacking,
Beautiful, beautiful.
which is like you can join in at like, I don't know, 50 big blinds or whatever. It makes it easier for you just to get it in with stuff. Some people do like specialize in that. Oh, a classic. We check back the flop here versus big blind. Feel like we definitely want to bet here. But yeah, I've definitely been told a few times, especially when I've been playing live tournaments, that I should start playing some live cash. Because it's just unbelievably soft. Like if you play 1-2, like unbelievably soft. God, this might be us already in this one after we got coolered there. I think we just rip at this stage. I think we just rip it. So I'm hoping we're all right. That's not a good sign. The original raise twos. It's a better sign. Back to it. Back in the mix. Not that we weren't with 25 bigs, but definitely nicer. I think the humidity in the storm's coming because I feel like I can just feel it. Again, similar sort of concept as I said before, like, whilst yes, we do block the 8x there, I think we do want to have that as a bigger bet. I used to do it on live cash. It annoyed people. Yeah, apparently it really does annoy. I mean, I think it would annoy me as well, to be honest. Like people, or the people that like limp jams, short stacks and stuff. It annoyed people bad, and I left when I doubled or more and came back. Always to live poker stuff, not to play like that. Same on edge games, lots of control if winning. You actually got told not to play like that. That's. I mean, whilst it annoys people, I don't think they've got any right to tell you how to play or not. If you're comfortable playing like that and annoying people, and I think fair enough. I think that's what's good about poker, to be honest. You can kind of do whatever you want if it's within the rules. Let's hope, everyone, I'm getting all the run bad out of the way. And we're gonna just absolutely smash the Sunday Million today. I feel like we just check, to be honest. I don't think we need to bet big here. There's a lot of straights and stuff that could check raise if I'm gonna represent that king. Got a pretty horrible monotone board for the aces here. It's not really getting any better for us. Bad old board. Don't think we get to go anywhere for the first two bets though. I think multi-way we have to be a bit more cautious as well. That because they could definitely have flushes and things. Who knows? Who knows with a limp call? It can literally be anything we've discovered over over the time. Just gonna be ripping this, especially against these stacks. They're gonna be pretty wide. It's taking cash from table, can't double and come back. Rules are flexible for the stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, some sites stop you from doing that as well, don't they? Which I think that's fair enough if you're doing that. I think that's absolutely fair enough to stop you from doing that. It's a nice pot to win there. Right, team, we've got the Sunday Million that has popped up now. We've got the Sunday Mini Million. So this one, I bet sort of like 50-ish, maybe a bit smaller on the flop. They called. I'm gonna check jam, I think. We've absolutely faded a snap, which is nice. Unless they're just slow rolling me or something. Nice, we just had them all over there, didn't we? Our first bit of trash. We'll take it down. Nice. So yeah, this is the million, the Sunday Million. So I squeezed this one quite big in the 22. So yeah, wish me luck everyone in the Sunday Million. I think it's out of all of these series, this is the biggest one we're gonna, the biggest buy-in that we've got all series. $215. God, Party Poker, man. It's so clunky. It like freezes all my other things, so I can't press anything until like the table has loaded itself up. Wish me luck. Uh, 35 bigs. Yeah, I guess we will re-enter. Raise and take it. Actually, no, we 3-bet and took it. Bear with 1 second. That was a big pot. That gets us right back in the mix there. Do. Three of a kind, eh? I think we just check now. I guess whoever's got ace high is probably going to win, unless big blind has got themselves a full house. Are these backgrounds changing colour? Am I just absolutely off my face or something? I definitely want to raise this one, I think. Like, if I had some Jack X, I'd want to raise for protection as well. We're gonna have to go after this one here. Hey, nice. Got right back in the mix. Yeah, I do apologise today. I feel like I just haven't got to peak performance. So it's taken me a long time to process stuff. So I do apologise. I am trying to keep it as entertaining as possible. Just feel like I've got a few things to think through, you see. Actually, 10-9. We'll probably open if it folds around to us. We do cover by a lot. Always never the best spot really when you've got a weak ace versus under the gun. But you know, PokerStars loves to bait you, doesn't it? We'll just be check calling. Hopefully hit the flush. What do we lose to now? Ace King. Ace Jack we chop with now though. I think we chop with a lot of Ace X apart from Ace King. So I defended. They made it 3.5. We defended. I'm going to check back. I think we just fold here. We flop quads. So I don't really think we're going to lose here. We defended. We're just going to be check raise, getting it in, I think. I think we could lead here quite a lot as well. I just think people oversee bet a lot, don't they? So I think this might be one of those times. But yeah, pretty happy just trying to get it in, to be honest. It went for the 200 times percent overbet on that turn. I think we check call 1 here. Oh, they actually just check, which is weird. Definitely not a board I'd expect them to check on. We'll definitely defend here. Not the best flop for us though, unfortunately. I don't think we're even that bothered about calling with an 8 here, because like some people do, I don't think most people really do from what I've encountered, but you know, they could definitely have something like Jack 10. It should be a hand that raises sometimes pre-flop, so I think we just fold that one out with the 8s there. Just doesn't seem that great to call. GG then. So this is a multi-way. We checked it all around on the flop. Check raising this turn, I think. Well, I wasn't even check raising. They donked cold. I think we get a raise in there. Don't really want to flat and let a really horrible river card come off, I don't think. I think they can still have some 2x, but I don't think they're going to have loads of 2x right now. There's no way. What on earth do they have here? The only thing that makes sense to me is 4 or 5 diamonds that would do this. Oh, that's just pretty lucky for them, isn't it? It's, yeah, that just sucks. That just sucks. Those turn cards, when it's just like, it feels like an absolute brick. It's just like, oh, yeah, fair enough. I like it. It was good. That was really good from them. Definitely got me. Right, so I've got. Let me just. I'm just gonna move some stuff around. So we've got a micro bounty builder. We're gonna have the $55 mini bounty builder. Whew. Is that a big old shiver? I am getting to that stage though of feeling like I'm potentially gonna have too many games going, which I really don't want to be in that spot. But the carnival's happening soon as well. Oh no, the carnival's happening in an hour. I don't really have anything else to register on party right now then, so that frees that up. Yeah, I guess we're just going to stay as we are. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll try and get this updated as well, my screen and that. welcome back everyone. That was incredibly quick. Straight into pocket kings though, which is nice in the 22. Have to go for a squeeze here now. It looks very strong though to squeeze under the gun and under the gun +1. Definitely tough to get some action there, but I don't really think we like. I mean, I guess we could like overcall, which would then spur somebody else on to squeeze more. So maybe that's an option, because squeezing ourselves does look incredibly strong there. We'll flat because we cover this person and we cover this person, so I think flatting a suited king works out alright. I do have to be a bit cautious of this player, but I think a suited king is all fine. They're incentivized to be just very, very wide indeed. I'm not really sure what to do with a gut shot. It was a bad gut shot. I think we're just going to fold, because if I even hit an 8, we're dead to a 10. Well, this is quite the action, isn't it? I mean, I guess I just flat. It doesn't really make any difference. Nice. Right, I've got the mini bounty builder as well, popped up, the $55. All the big ones, we've got all the big ones. What a big old Sunday we've got going on. Now all we need to do is bink one. Just one. I think we check call, and then we just carry on checking now. We do have some showdown value with the king. Yeah, I think they're definitely going to be betting an ace there, so I must have to give them that one. Just not our pot, that one. Not our pot, one bit. We have defended with fives, decided not to squeeze or anything. I don't think fives makes as good of a squeeze anyway. It's a pretty interesting turn if they carry on barreling. I think we check. Kind of screams to me like 10x. Do we turn our fives into a bluff? How many 5x straights do we have apart from 5-3? Not much. How do you have ace king there, man? I mean, I'll take a top bounty bink in this one. Am I just too warm or something? I can't work out what's wrong with me today. What's wrong with me today? Oh, I would love to call. I would love to call. Like, versus what range would be doing that? Like, it feels like a pretty nice call, but I think we just fold, to be honest. I think we can jam, I think we can raise, I think we can just flat. I feel like at this stage, because it's getting a bit more ICM-esque, I think we want to be a bit more low variance. I think because I've got, you know, like at the end of the day, I've got a nice-ish stack compared to the rest of the table. We have got quite a long way to go. There's like 3,000 people that need to be knocked out before we get there. So maybe I need to go a bit more high variance. Blom, 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 blom. We can flat, we can raise. We can do whatever we want. Don't think we can fold though. I think after them calling on that to that sort of size, I think that's quite telling, really. We can just give it right up there. Oh. Oh god, what? Oh my god, how much stuff? How much stuff did we need to dodge there with a set? It's pretty outrageous how much stuff they had there. So this one we checked cold, we then led on the 8, just small. I think because they continued, we'll just check now, because we block a few sort of flush draws and stuff, so I think it makes it a bit more likely that they actually do have an 8 or something here. If they don't, it's what is what it is, but I feel like they've actually got something. We just have to flat because of that person. Check. I think we just check. And then they overbet. So they check, 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 overbet. And we block the ace. We block the clubs. Does that make this a call then? Like, what else are they overbetting with? They haven't bet a jack, but why would they not bet a jack here, like, ever? Why would you not bet a jack? Like, what? I don't understand. I don't understand why you wouldn't bet a jack. Like, surely there's a lot of stuff that can fuck you right up. Weird. Definitely a weird one. I think with the ace of clubs, that sort of lent it to be a call. Seems, yeah, odd to me to not bet a jack on that board. But, you know, fair play. Absolutely did me in, didn't it? Yeah, Jack 10 with no club in your hand and you're checking it twice. It's definitely an odd one to me. Right, I think we do get to re-enter this. I am horrendous at calling off versus small blind. Whenever I'm ahead, I seem to lose. Horrendous. It just blows my mind sometimes. Like, how on earth did they not have a king or a queen there to continue with? Like, what do they have? Got like the perfect spot, the perfect hand to start barreling and just keep barreling. Bottom set there. How sad. How sad it is. I think we're just going to be checking. And then probably just check call if they want to have a bet at it. But I think we have enough showdown value if not. Don't know if we had to go for any value there. It seemed a bit thin to go for value. Same sort of concept. If I was to hit an 8 here, I really don't love it all that much. It's very cheap though. I think we just fold because I can't call like a big bet against the if another diamond comes. There's just no point me continuing. God, I thought we were going to get check raised then. I was just going to absolutely throw up in my mouth. I was ready to punch something, you know. I was like, you are fucking joking me. They've got exactly Jack 10 suited, have they? The 4 combos of Jack 10. That's how I was going through in my head then. I was livid. Absolutely livid. I think we just check call, I think. I was thinking, like, do we ever just bet big to make it look like we missed, because I was pretty comfortable with the 7x. Like, I didn't think we were gonna lose with a 7 there. But I think that was also fine, because it does give them an opportunity to barrel. Right, we've got a full screen. Everyone, this is what my screen looks like at the moment. All tiled nicely thanks to Jurojin. Yeah, there's a discount code if you do want to go after it. If you do the thing, !Jurojin, I think it's 25% off for you. I think we actually do rip over the top of this, as weird as this is. I get 3 entries to this, so it's not that big of a deal if I bust. I think starting stack is 25k, they're 12k. Yeah, this is just a snap jam, as weird as that must look. Let's get there. Boom. Fantastic. Just jamming 840 something big blinds with, what was that? Ace 4 off. Do I get leads here? I think I could lead, but I don't think I have to. I would like the worst card that could come. Oh, thank you very much, PokerStars. That's one of the worst ones, the one that really flips it all over. I guess we just check now. God, I feel like I should have led now. definitely more my board this than anybody else's, so I'm going to size up a little bit. And we take it down. Right, bear with me a sec. Why does it have to do me like that? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to work out in my head because I feel like I'm gonna end up having a few more tournaments pop up, which is gonna be a bit dicey because I've got 12 games going now. So I think I need to not get involved with some. I put myself in a pretty grim spot here actually, getting check raised on this board. It's probably the worst turn for us, really. It might slow them down. And give it up. Fuck off, man. Who the fuck calls that? What on earth? That was like a 20 big blind squeeze. What on earth? What on earth are they doing? So I squeezed and they clicked it. So we called, obviously. Oh baby, that's how you do it. Some people just can't help themselves, can they? I don't know how you make that move without a club. I just don't think I have the balls to make that move without a club. I feel like I'd at least need a club of some kind to make that move. It just seems outrageous. But I guess a lot of the time when people block, they are blocking because they've got a pair without the draw and stuff, so... That's such a funny screen name to have for that situation. AK will never win. Well, I'll just I should probably just throw it in his face, shouldn't I? In their face. Sorry. I mean on PC. It's their face. We don't know. We can't assume. That's a bad flop for us, isn't it? Pick my son up a 2 overs and a gut shot. I think we just flat. I mean, we could check raise here. But because they cover us by so much, I do really think they're going to just continue too wide. Big pot. That's what we need. That's what we need, team. We don't cover them, so I guess we raise. I just don't understand. Why show me that? You have to make a conscious effort to show me that most of the time. Yeah, we will flat this. We cover them by quite a lot. So yeah, definitely just happy to come along. a deuce with a backdoor nut flush draw. I mean, how do I say no? I think we just check, because they would check a lot of made flushes as well. Really want this bounty again off this kid. So yeah, we've got the carnival coming up. Okay, we're gonna have the Sunday Storm pop up somewhere as well, but I don't really know where we'd put that in the mix yet. We've also got that $33 kickoff to play, but just don't have any screen space. We defended. They didn't raise all that big. Queen High can be good sometimes. Don't really know what to make of their bet sizes there. I feel like they're just trying to milk. Alright, get your hard hats on, everyone. We're going mining. Pretty close. So what did they do this with? I mean, they've got all stuff that we're flipping with. And then they've got all good overpairs as well. What on earth, man? Limp. What do you do this with, though? That's the thing. You just, what bluffs do you have here if you do this? What do you bluff with here? I mean, it's a pretty good read of the hand, though, because, like, I'm betting big with a 10 or an overpair or something. So it is a good read of the situation. Yeah, I'd love to see a bluff there. I'm not really sure what you would bluff. But, I mean, the 3 is definitely a card for them, isn't it? Versus Under the Gun, I'm very surprised that they haven't c-bet this board. Have to be dominated, don't we? Can't they have like ace king there? Why do you have to dominate me, eh? Hey! It should be a snap, yeah. 8 is good. I could open 8-9 here, ace-9 here, but I don't think. Yeah, I guess I do because I cover everyone. So they got a lot of 3x. Is my 9 good enough to call? My 9 of diamonds here. I think we just leave it. So yeah, you should have the carnival coming up. And yeah, we kind of like just in all of these until something else happens, like we get busted or something. Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll see you very soon. Yeah, welcome back everyone. One game is going, it's the $22, but we've got nothing happening in there really. Now let's get back to the eliminator where something's going on. So yeah, a little bit sad in the sense that I wanted to play that $16.50. We've got the Sunday Storm as well to try and jump into, but I just can't yet, you know. I'm not willing to put more than 12 games up, because I'll just play worse if I have 12 games going. So yeah, I'd much rather just try and... Oh my god. Can we get a double here? No. 9 or a king. GG's. Alright, so it's done in that one. That means that we can add a tournament into the mix. If I'm going to be adding any tournament, it's going to be the that kickoff on Poker King for the online Super Series. So I'm just going to find that. Oh my god, Poker King, just load. Jesus. Do my absolute head in. Alright, we're going to be jamming 5s here. I was just trying to find this table to show you me jamming. This is the $66. We lost that big pot, hit another alright one, and then have just had absolutely no hands until this moment. So, you know, fingers are crossed. It's a dicey old flop. Nice. It's really good stuff. Cool. 10. Oh, it's not even gonna happen, is it? Oh my god. We just don't run well in that tournament. Just don't run well one bit. Why is it not closing off now? Oh, I mean, I guess that does mean we can join the 1650. You know what, I'm going to have to give that 1650 a miss and join the Sunday Storm instead. Unfortunately. What on earth is going on with PokerStars right now? It feels like it's chugging a bit. It's not actually my computer or anything. It just seems like when you get to the river it folds. Folds? What am I talking about? I think I'm having one of those days again, you know, everyone. So do bear with. Probably just going to speak an absolute load of nonsense. But yeah, just is the hourly. I don't think I've said this for a couple of hours, so you've been lucky. But if you are watching on YouTube, please do drop a like on there if you like what you see, because it does help me out a load. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe, as I think I need 500 subscribers to be monetized on there. I think this was a bit loose, to be honest, to open at this stack depth. I don't really know what I was doing. Just lost my mind, it seems. I guess we stab and then just give up. With the way I've played it here. Right, we're going after a bounty. Hopefully not run into anything. Nice. $3.75 for us. Interesting board. I mean, that kind of feels good. Like, you'd feel like most 10x would want to raise, just get it in, really. I mean, we're dead to Queen Jack, but, you know, whatever. See, like, what is going on here? Like, all my other games, they just keep, like, freezing there. Yeah, we're just going to flat here with 7s, especially with the bounty in the big blind. We can call squeezes as well, especially because we cover everyone apart from the small blind. Horrendous card. Horrendous, but also makes our life pretty easy, doesn't it? We bet big, and we've bet big again. I'm gonna absolutely throw up in my mouth if they raise. I guess I'll flat along. Flat along. I will flat along with you. Opening King Deuce suited here because I cover that person. So just trying to get away with a few more things, especially in this 55, because people actually play like a bit better, if you know what I mean. We be jamming, and I hope you like a jamming too. Oh, lovely. So what we want to get back in the mix in this one, if at all possible. I never really like just flatting these raggy aces, but apparently you do. But I never really like it because you just get in some weird spots like here. I'm like, do I raise this? Do I just flat? Flatting seems pretty rubbish. It kind of feels like we raise, and then if they jam, we sort of just give up or something. Like, I can have pocket twos here as well, so... Well, it worked out alright. We're getting close to the mystery bounty kicking in on that Poke Stars one. We're out of the mini bounty builder, the micro bounty builder. We turned a gut shot with the nut flush draw, got it in for like 10 big blinds or whatever, and lost. Maybe we'll jump into the 1650 now then. At 55 bigs. We'll try it. this stack is incentivized to call so wide. That's why I'm just ripping. We've cashed in the eliminator. Like again, like what is going on here? Oh my god, we're on the money bubble of the mystery bounty. So we'll chill out. I don't think I've got many chips compared to everyone else, but as I say, we will focus it on that one as soon as we can. So we see a bet small, they called. We go relatively big, so we set up for a jam if they want to continue. I say set up for a jam, it's not like I'm gonna actually jam. I think we just check now, just give up. I think when they call with the overbet on the ace, like it's pretty telling that they've probably got something relatively strong here. Yeah. Don't think they would be able to get away from two pair there. It would just be a cooler if they call, if they these ace sevens today. Not happening for me. Oh my god, it's on. It's on, everyone. I just don't think I can call King 2. I'll keep flicking to the focus of that one, but if I've got other stuff to do, like go after this. Unfortunate. I mean, the top prize is gone already, so it does make it a little bit less like a mandatory going after everything. God, trying to write notes on people as well as doing everything else is pretty tough going, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, party poker literally tilts the shit out of me sometimes. It like puts the table up there and then like doesn't it like feels like it doesn't click into place or anything. So then none of the other tables let me click anything. It's quite frustrating, but it does it every single time. I got good and proper by this kid over here. They flat jacks on the big blind. Check raised a 10 high board. It just was the weirdest thing I've ever seen with jacks, but it definitely did me over and got me to hero call with ace king on the board. It was definitely the weirdest thing I've ever seen someone do with jacks. But they're the ones that get you, aren't they? The really weird ones. It's like, oh, I haven't studied this node. I haven't studied this node one bit. This looks absolutely disgusting. Why is it not showing this one? Oh. Like, I think technically it is a call, but I just don't think we can make this call here. I think that's a theory goes out the window. Think about the actual people you're playing against, sort of sort of one, isn't it? It's like, when am I ever going to be good there calling that off? Interesting board. Do we size a tiny amount? King Jack never fails, eh? Never fails. Never fails. The mystery bounty's been very lackluster. There's got absolutely nothing going on. Just so you know, because I think I'm the shortest stack at the table now. So, yeah, it's really just a case of me just sort of sitting and waiting, to be honest, for stuff. Diddle-diddle-oo. Queen high is good. They have a lot of queen high as well. I'm gonna bet this one bigger. Doom, ba-doom, doom. Queens, very good. Oh my goodness. Back in the mix. Oh my god, I just timed out with 3 of a kind in that $66. Oh my god, his Poker King client is not fantastic either when there's loads of games going. Everything's a bit too much for me today. Everything's a bit too much. So yeah, you get what you're given today. Do apologise for being a bit quiet and everything, but I feel like I'm getting a lot of brain taxing stuff happening to me. Do I call? Probably not, to be honest. Getting aces was a pretty big gift, wasn't it? In a mystery bounty. Pretty big gift. What if I do just like an incredible amount of limping? Well, that's no fun, is it? That's no fun, everyone. Now, we've got 3 of a kind. In a way, I hope they jam, so then we can just jam. I think if we are check raise, I'm going to have to check raise a bit bigger on that board. Doesn't feel great, but... just a bit too dynamic, I think. How interesting. And we blast off. And we blast off, everyone. Oh, nice-ish pot, but this one, I didn't get the sort of like notification sound that I normally get when my timer's going down. Before, and I had 3 of a kind, and they were barreling into me. And I think I got distracted on a different table, and that hardly ever happens to me, so it was pretty horrible, to be honest. So here we bet small on the flop, so we can check call pretty nicely here. And we don't get anything. Yeah, do let me know if you know what's happening with all this stuff, because it's pretty weird. Ripping it for a bounty. Nice. Skibbity-bop-bop-bop-a-doo-boo. Probably gonna be us in the eliminator. It definitely will be now, I think. Yeah. Wish me luck. It's pretty grim, isn't it, to lose to that? We won about $42 altogether. What a bad card, man. I guess we still have to call for this prize and that bounty. Yeah, of course you fucking have. Ugh. So annoying. I still think we get to fold though for a bounty for that price. Just doesn't seem like something you get to fold. But then are they ever bluffing? I guess they are bluffing sometimes. There's 2 missed flush draws. Two missed flush draws. Oh, we'd love to see a rip with jacks. I mean, that's the person I wanted out the mix, to be honest. God. I guess we just jam if they've got hearts. They've got hearts, haven't they? Nice. Again, like, what is going on here? Like, all my other games are running fine. Is it just because there's like loads of people playing them or something? Definitely seems odd. Nice though, we are free rolling in this, and I think we've only bought in once as well. Yeah, it's only one bullet. Kadoo-doo. Sunday Million isn't going all that well for us. I just keep I keep getting into spots where I have a 3-bet opportunity, and then someone in later position then just like 4-bets me, and that's happened a couple times, which is really unfortunate. I'm gonna have to admit that's really unfortunate to get called 4-bet like twice. We'll just be ripping in here. They can squeeze a bit wider as well with their stack size. But this is us. So wish me luck. Nice. Come on, Jax. That was good. Jack's doing it for me. Getting back in the mix. This is so weird. Look at it. What is this? They better not cancel this tournament. I'm flying in it. Alright, looks like we're on break. So I'll see you all in a few minutes. Be back very soon. I'll get my light on as well so you can actually see me, not like a gremlin in the corner. Welcome back, everyone. I just got some food to eat, so I'll just be quiet for a little bit. I mean, I've been quiet all day, it seems, anyway. Don't think I go for a bet here. It's helping us big time, this mystery bout, isn't it? Well, I just busted the $16.50. Sorry to not be able to show you it, but it was Ace 10 offsuit. They raised. Someone 3-bet who was the short stack from like 20 something big blinds with aces. But I didn't know that at the time. I 4-bet ripped with jacks for like 35 bigs, 40 bigs effective. Original raiser with ace 10 suited snaps. This is pre-flop as well, and obviously aces get it in. They've got the ace of spades, 10 of whatever. Flop comes down, king, queen, 10 or something of, no, king, queen, something of spades, and then we rivered a jack, but they got a straight, the worst hand. Interesting. I knew that was full of shit. It seems so full of shit. Yeah, I think the one thing I mean, I complain about party poker a lot actually, I've realised, but just another thing, like they've got rid of so many tournaments, and it doesn't feel as though I'm playing as many as I normally do on party poker, which I guess is okay. Taking into account that I've played more on PokerStars. Ace 5, I think we can flat or raise. Wow. Just gonna fold 9s now then. Pretty bad one. Guess we go for a block. We did check, big bet, and then we're probably just gonna have to check, I think. Unless they jam, which we could definitely do. It's nice size. It's a real nice size. It's probably a better size to make it than jamming. But then it's like, where do you find bluffs? What do you bluff with there? Like Jack 10? Most stuff is got there. I think we just have to fold. I just don't think there's any bluffs. If they jammed, then it would probably make it more likely that there's bluffs, which would probably make it more close between call and fold, isn't it? So actually I think jamming is the better option if you've got something there. And this is why you flat your suited kings on the small blind for this specific spot. Nice. That's really nice because we were actually like 5% ahead on that flop as well. Alright, I think everyone needs to get the hard hats on. Where is it, eh? Where's the set? This doesn't feel that appealing to continue, does it? For this price as well. Just doesn't seem that appealing. If they made it cheaper. But it could definitely have like Ace X with no spades or something. Sorry about all this like lag as well. I'm not really sure what's going on with it. It's not my computer that's doing it. I think it's the actual tournament. They're all chugging up a bit. God, there's still 2.5. There's still some 2.5k bounties here. God, this is what we wanted. So let's hope we get there or hold. Hold it. Hold it. Yes! What fucking pot? $6.24. Cool. Cool stuff. I'm going to throw myself in the $22 mystery bounty on 888. I'm going to do a lot of limping now that I'm well, sort of chip leader. Almost. Not a flop for me. Well, that's good news pre-flop, isn't it? Don't think they ever raise fold. It's pretty nice. It's gonna be devastating if they hit 7. Whoa, the right 7. Fucking hell. That was sweaty. Wow, we get kings straight afterwards. Bloody hell. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty horrible flop. Oh my god, don't do it to me. Yes. God, back-to-back mega hands. That's how you get back into the $66. Where are these sets at, eh? In the millie. Where are they? Alright, well, it's a no-go in the 150k guarantee kickoff. We have used all of our bullets and lost them all. Very sad. Just lost a flip there, 10s versus ace queen. Our 10s did not hold. Kind of feel like we call, because like a 6 would be pretty good. There's the 9. Wonder where that 9 was going to come. 9 always pops down when I've got 2 6s. Oh, we win. Oh my goodness, just someone just open rip. Oh my god, it's like the perfect spot. Oh, don't do it. My god, if a jack came in, I'd fucking, I don't even know. What an unbelievable cooler to be on the right side of. That's very unfortunate for them. But I honestly do not care. If I'm gonna cooler people and be on the right side of it, I'm gonna let it be The Sunday Million. So we've got one more WCOOP event to join into, which is just a vanilla. It looks like a vanilla, a 70k guarantee, $11. So I'll join into that at some point soon. Yeah, I don't think there's much else to join into. I don't really want to join into much more tournaments now, because I don't want to be playing super late all the time, if you know what I mean. I'd rather... check this bet really big. I'd rather sort of conserve my energy, not go super duper late like every night. I'll go as late as the last event goes. But we're not going to be registering later than that last one, so. What an odd situation. 2 overlimps, 2 cores. Oh my god, just rip it in my face. There's the ace. There's the ace to ruin all of our hopes and dreams of a $50 bounty. Oh my god, Poker King. Poker King is so fucked with how it does all this stuff. Let me log in. Luckily, with Jurojin, this issue that I have with Poker King isn't as big of a deal, because I open them and it just throws them all back in there, like easy peasy, easy as. Cool, that is such stinky old. What an action killer, eh? Oh my god. The sets are rolling in, team. Where are we? $66. We just flat, we get bottom set. We're definitely gonna have to raise this, I think. Or I mean, that's under the gun, that's big blind. So I think we go for big bet. We get no action, do we? No flush draws or anything. 4-way. We've flattered and we've checked this all the way through. Just make it like we're bluffing. We opened ace-9. We are in a bit of a weird spot here. I think I just fold, you know. It was multi-way. They've triple barreled here, multi-way. Like, I get that there's some missed draws and stuff, but I just don't think you barrel in missed draws multi-way like this. I think they've either got a set or a full house, like a better ace. I think we just have to fold. Again, show me the bluff, mate. I just don't think you've got one. I was opening ace-9 off there, by the way, under the gun, because of the people that I covered. So I definitely get to open up a few pips wider. I mean, that is a lot wider, not gonna lie, but... Not meant to be, that one, was it? It's always so sick when you get it in. You're like, oh yeah, I'm in a like all right shape here, and it's boom, flush draw, boom. I guess potentially I could have gone for a less variance option. But I did think that was good for my range. Oh my god, I think this is a call, but I don't really know what to do with the person after me. Ugh, they've made it really gross, them calling there. I don't really want to jam get it in, to be honest. Well, I feel like I made a good judgment call there. Fuck me, a moth just came to the window and it looked like a ghost. Like, I literally thought I just saw a ghost. Sorry, I always realise I never look into the camera, so when I do, it's like really odd to me as well. Got a proper slog, these mini millions, aren't they? The millions, aren't they? Still got what, 30? Still got 41 minutes for late reg. I think I'm gonna have to slow down a little bit with this person on my left. I think we'll be checking most range here, to be honest. Doesn't half give me tricky ones, does it? Like, which card would make your life the most difficult, Dan? Oh, a jack would, 3 ways. Yes. I think we just go for small bet. Small bet, fold to a raise. I mean, I'm going to say fair play if they've checked a jack back in position when it's this sort of connected and stuff. What are they cooking up for me then, eh? What are they cooking up here? Like, come on, just fold it out, man. We're getting some limps in now because of this stack. We definitely snap off if they jam. We'll probably have snap off as well if they jam. Now they've just gone and made it all not as fun. Well, I mean, the idea was to get that in the mix, but now with this, like, my spidey sensors are going off again, like... Oh, something is working. Something is working in here. Like, would have been dominating, but actually would have lost. Listen to the spidey sensors, Dan. Getting to be a bit loosey-goosey, just flattered, 10-8 suited. Just nothing for me on this board though. Wow, did they just have call anything on there? Like, how do you call that quick? How do you call that quick? With, like... Surely you need to see... what the bet is. Big time whiffing here, aren't we? I think that's why these play so well as 3 bets. Because like if a flop like this comes down, you can just rep the ace, can't you? God, this might be a call. Oh my God. No. Oh. It's pretty close, you know. Pretty close indeed. Something really is telling me this not to do it though, in some of these spots. As if they're not going to cook up a cold 4-bet again. It feels like every single time I've 3-bet, I've been cold 4-bet in the millie. It's unreal. God, it's pretty close. I mean, theory says it's a call. But again, it's just like... What are they cold 4-bet ripping? Jacks, queens. Maybe I'm shying away too much. I think I would have snapped that in a different tournament. So something's definitely changing, and I think it's the fact that I only get one entry to this. So I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, it's not what I wanted to see. Usually that move works like all the time. If it goes check, check, and then the middle impair. Like this was quite gross because like so many stuff has just got there. But so many stuff for me could get there as well. I do block 5x with the 4. I don't know if it's the best bluff though with a jack, blocking like jack 10 and stuff. Oh, that's nice. That's nice to get it through. Fucking hell. So I called a 3-bet out of position. It went check, check. We've turned the straight, but it's the vulnerable one. Without hearts as well. So I went for the over bet, which I think works pretty nicely, you know. But you know, as I always say, let me know your opinion. Alright, so we're going to limp call, and we're going to hopefully flop a set of 2s. It's just not it, is it? It's just not the board. Do we lead on this ever? I mean, they're going to have loads of trash as well. But I think it's too dynamic to check raise. I think we just check fold it out. It's just way too connected to be able to check raise all that much, I think. Because like their jack rag, king rag that they would 3-bet, that they would isolate with, I mean. That just what am I trying to say? They're still going to continue with those, aren't they? So I don't think raising with the 2s there is actually that good. I think on some other boards you could. But again, everyone, if you are watching on YouTube, please do drop a like on the video if you are liking it. Be like Van Gambler. He likes it straight away, as soon as they open it. Straight in there with the like, because he knows what's going to happen. So Jaywalk here shouldn't really stab at this all that often because they're supposed to be pretty wide, so we can check back quite a lot. And the 3 doesn't really do help in any way for us. Definitely a decent part of big blind's range. Ace high never that fantastic though either multi-way, but I guess we just try and get to showdown. I do expect to see some bluffs here as well. Like I think they do just bluff like anything. I don't think they bet a... Did they bet an 8 like this? Well, that's very surprising to me. I mean, this Sunday Million has been chock full of surprises. Not gonna lie. I'm just surprised that they don't go for a bet at any point. Unless they think I've got a 3. Or someone's got a 3, which... I just don't know. I've just been checking this one back all the way. Nice. If I didn't feel like I needed to bet or anything. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes. welcome back. Back in the room. Right, we've just fired up the this one, which is yeah, we just fired up this one. 6 max, 70k guarantee, 2-day event. Let's see how we get on. Probably going to get 4s in here. Yeah, definitely now. No shadow of a doubt. Boom. I think we just have to get it in now with top pair. Like, yes, we run into better sometimes. We do also run into ace queen, ace king quite a lot. I mean, they haven't snapped, so that's a pretty good sign. God, these spots, man. King, queen. I think this is one, though. I think we do have to go with king, queen here. It's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate, man. It's pretty annoying, but we'll move on. We move on. It is what it is. I think it was still an alright call there. Just not the right result. Like ace 8 is a pretty good hand to be against, isn't it? Very, very annoying though. Ugh, straight back into some hour of pain, eh? Oh, so disappointed with the Sunday Million. I still think I'm gonna just double check it on the thing, because you know, like if that wasn't a Sunday Million, like I'd have snapped that off like every day of the week. So I'm not sure why I care so much about it in that spot. I can't actually see the hand, weirdly. Oh, it's so frustrating, these bounties sometimes, you know. But like, just knowing what that villain jammed last time was like Queen Jack suited, so they are jamming the right stuff, so I think we are calling off the right stuff there as well. Just not meant to be. Definitely not great to see King Queen in their hand as well. My hold'em manager isn't sort of telling me everything. Yeah, for some reason the hold'em manager's not fully loading up all my stuff. Because I would like to see that King Queen hand. Like here, I've got no question. I'm just ripping that in, you know. Ah, there it is, King Queen. Yeah, it was absolutely fine. It's saying. We lost 100,000 chips, but on average we win just under 70,000 chips, so, you know. Van Gambler, it's all pain today, it seems, so far. Not the best day in the world for us to start the series off, but it is what it is. I mean, we're still running pretty well in this mini Sunday Million, so I can't be complaining all that much. We are running okay in some stuff, but yeah, I was just disappointed. I think that's, if I was going to say one of the downsides to being staked, is in that specific instance, I only get one buy-in to the Sunday Million, and it's a PKO, and I feel like my decisions were being changed a bit too much by the fact that I only had the one buy-in. Like, hands that I would just happily rip in normally, I was like second-guessing them and that. Which I think is okay to do in a Sunday Million, because I don't think people are going to be spewing off as much either. But I definitely did not make some calls in that I feel like I just would have snapped off in a different tournament, and maybe that's something I've got to work on. That'll be something I've got to work on. I feel as though it would be better to not have a $215 buy-in and have like 2 entries to a $100 buy-in or something. Because I think you can live with just having 2 entries, but having just the one and not being able to rebuy is quite just sucks. Not gonna lie, it just sucks. I think King 9 we're gonna be jamming here. I think it does alright altogether. And they should call pretty loose, so I think King 9 is gonna be doing alright in this setup. What an absolute luck box. I was there. Yeah, I mean, we'll be calling this. There's still a grand up for grabs if we win. 4. Again, not much you can do there, really. I mean, we have to snap this off. It's going to be unfortunate to run into some hearts, but I think we have to let them go for that one. I think. Yes. We're just trading chips, being this player. Back and forth. They cover me by 0.10 big blinds. 0.1 big blind. 0.10! 0.1! Ace 10 been getting me. We do get another re-entry to this one, I believe. Let me just double check. Oh wow, we get 4 entries to this. What am I showing you now then, eh? Yeah, we should just not slept well or something, you know, today. Last night. Definitely not feeling on full form. I got a good spot here. Just no queen. Nice. I think we went sort of deep in this one, like middly deep in this one last week. But this one isn't on the schedule. This one is just not on the schedule, but it's just in my regular grid. I think here now we will do a stab. You can do some stabs when you've got some equity. And also, we've still got loads of ace-x in our range, so we should probably get some folds. And we can improve. So it's like a good semi-bluff, really. That's a shame. I wanted to play against that person. We just overcalled here. think just flat. Just keep flatting. It went raise, flat. I just decided to flat. Do I go for... Do I go for it? Do I get cold by worse? God, something is ringing in my brain today. I just need to trust it, don't I? Crikey. It really, really is ringing in my brain to just not do some stuff. We haven't been over to party poker that much, have we? Oh god, Poker King's locked it sent out again. I probably will open this. We do cover a lot of these people. Interesting board with a gut shot for us. Backdoor flush. Ah, we're done with this one now. Just not the one, is it? Some pain, I see. Some pain, I see. Yes, you're very right, Van Gambler. Very right indeed. You've had a bit of pain. Interesting. We do pick up something, but it's not very good, is it? Not very good at the end of the day. So I bet I then checked. Oh, don't you love to see the ace when you've got kings? Don't you just love it? Well, I guess we start off with a small C bet. We'll check now. Look at that. What a time to hit quads, eh? And then they jam, of course. Then we have to fold. I mean, they could even have 8-9 and stuff, but not really. But when is that not ace-x? Tell me. When is that not ace-x? Bloody pocket kings. Worst hand. Absolute trash. How on earth do I feel about this? There's so many full houses out there. I guess we just check call. Wow, they're deuces. Boom, boom. We've picked up the hooks in the big blind. It's a pretty good spot to have them, especially against late position opens. We are happy. I mean, we can't really do anything else apart from go with it. GG's. Just set up all the time, blind versus blind, it feels like me. It really does feel like I get set up like way more than anybody else. It's like, why do you have ace-7 there? Why do you have you given me ace-5 with 10 big blinds? Like, what am I supposed to do? I know, I'm whining. I think we still call. Four. We're back to ripping it in Poker King. It's a pretty nice spot for pocket tens to jam like this. God. Sweaty. That was very sweaty. How unfortunate for them though. Like that is pretty unfortunate to get 2 pocket pair over pocket pair situations. I've got to remember it's a long old day, isn't it, that we play. A long old day. It could be going even longer, really. Especially if we go far on some of these Poker King ones, because they take an absolute age. What do they jam here? They jam 9x, so I just got to fold if they jam 9x, haven't I? There is a chance that Queen High is good here, you know. But I have to take into account they're covered, and I did make it 5 big blinds pre-flop. So I do think when people call it does strengthen their range quite heavily. And this is exactly how a king would play. So I think we just have to fold. Not really a good board, especially with the ace, with it being ace high flush monotone. Like a lot of my ace X is gonna raise. We check code. I'm gonna check call again. It's interesting because they shouldn't really use this size, but I guess in relation to their stack, it sort of makes sense. Oh, it's such a bad river card. Such a bad river card. I mean, we could already be dead to a better jack. We have to remember that. So it probably saves us quite often. Dead to a better jack. Well, I'm out of the mystery bounty on 888. I just jammed, well, 3-bet jammed. What did I 3-bet jam? Ace King for 10, 12 big blinds or something. It's got snapped by Queen 5 suited, and they hit a straight. Like, what on earth? A 4-liner to a straight. Some stuff today. Definitely been some stuff I've been having to try and dodge. Nice, call 4-bet works. Boom, boom, wow, wow. Well, I think I got lucky without the battering of rain that we were anticipating, because we thought it was going to be, well, everything said it was going to storm for like, thunderstorm for like 4 or 5 hours. So got pretty lucky there. Did smash it down a few times, but it's nice and chill now. It definitely is an element of lots of sound on this metal roof. I would definitely have to come along with this. Well, as if they don't go with it. So what a little prat. What a little prat. What on earth? What on God's green earth? Just put it in. Oh my God, as if they don't put it in, man. Will our 5 be good here? God, these kids. God, Ace 10 is just doing it, isn't it? Like, it's just doing it all day. Wild. Ace 10 is the nuts today. God, it's quite a score actually, you know. It's almost 2k for first place in this party poker one. Which will be something like 3.5, maybe 4, maybe more. Oh, aces will do. Oh, Jose. Don't two out of me, Jose. Yes, Jose. Oh. No good for the Kongs. No action. What did I lose to, everyone? What did I just lose to? Was it gross or was it fine? Do I even need to check? I mean, I don't really care. I made the right move. I don't really see seeing what I got called by. Well, we're back in. We do get 4 bullets to it, so yeah, now. Yeah, I thought this was gonna happen. I think I need to be more cautious in these spots. I feel like this is a trap so frequently that when I just jam over the top, I just get fucked quite a lot. So what have they done it with? Yeah, kings. See, it's just, yeah. So I've got to be a bit more cautious. No chops. Ugh. Yes. What a roller coaster. $7.50 in the bank. Every little helps today. Feels like we've absolutely rinsed. Do you know what though? I think I started the day off with like, I think we are down like 500-ish or something. But it is what it is. It's poker. Some days you're gonna be big winners, some days you're gonna be a big loser. Just super close between jamming or jamming or doing what I've done. I think we still call here though for 20 bigs. Like they're gonna do this with all of the worst ace-X as well. So or king 9. Come on, let's hold this one. Nice. It's a big one that. Fair enough though. Definitely an alright jam from them. Big pot for us, that. $81 in bounties now. In the milli. The sminny milli. Sminny milli. This is really odd. We're getting a good price to call, so I guess we will call. Not really got much going for us, and we could just be ultra dead right now, so we're just gonna fold. They could just have kings or something, couldn't they? Or aces. What do you do this with though that's not ace king? Oh my god, is this actually doing this right now? Is this actually doing this right now? This might be a blessing, you know, though. Not gonna lie. I wonder if it's made me fold or not. Let's show you. Yeah, I don't really know how I fold. It's either ace king. I can't imagine it being kings or aces. Yeah. But now we just have to win the flip, don't we? Nice. As if that did that at that point. We just are slow playing our aces here. Just hoping they just punt off to us, really. Which it looks like they might do. Oh my god, if they've got an ace, if they've got like ace king or something, this is like the sickest thing. Oh, we just have to jam, don't we? Right, I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Well, we're actually in 7th in this one. Let's do it. But yeah, this is like, I've got to reiterate, this is what's so good about being backed as a poker player, is that, say, so you see the title of the streams, like I'm spending around over $7,000 in the next like month on poker tournaments. But if that was my own money, if I'd have to like win, you know, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 to win like 2,000. But like today, for example, I started off with my makeup, my debt sort of thing, as like minus $300 or something like that. So if I was to win 2K, 3K, I'd end up getting that as my own money just to use, and then that's just my own money, and then I don't have to think about it in like other, like if I then go on a downswing, I've already like profited, you know what I mean? Like it's just, to me it just makes so much sense. It's definitely the best thing you can do, especially as a tournament player, I think. Oh, Queen on the River. Almost made me shiver. Right. So I limped and we've been raised, which I think we have to call. This is pretty interesting, picking up a gut shot. It would be nice to come along and hit the gut shot. What? Oh my god, I thought that was going to look like I was just trying to milk some value. King high call, nice, I like it. I like it. That was good. I think we just have to call this off. If they've got a better ace, we've got a better ace. Stack to pot ratio is very small. I mean, not really much you can do there. GG's in that one. It's absolutely rinsed us for $40, I think. We do block king, queen, which is really nice. No one bets, do they? What did they have? Sixes. You're never winning with sixes. Bet. You can't think you've got showdown value there. It's probably fine to to check back sixes, I guess. Just lost a flip in. Where are we? Just lost a flip here. It was me in the small blind versus the big button. Eights versus ace jack. And my ace jack did not get there, unfortunately. You are fucking kidding me, man. I checked back for some deception and then this is the run out. Oh, lovely stuff, yes. What a run out, man. What an absolute stupid run out to get. Just like punishes you for trying to slow play. So silly. We're just going for the rip here with ace queen, 26 bigs. I think it's the worst thing in the world. Ace. Need an ace or a 4. An ace or a 4. GG's, that's us out of there then. It's just not going very well. Just it says, as soon as we come out back after break, just run into some fuckers. GG's. Can you close, please? Just get rid of the window. Oh my god, man. The window's not disappearing. We managed to hit the nuts in this one, which was nice. Oh, Queen's feels very horrible to slow play, but I think we have to. Just gets dicey with queens, especially with this player in the mix. God. Oh, there's my 2, is it? I mean, just to explain, starting stack is 100k, and they had like 103k with the bounty, so it still makes sense to call that, I think. And you know, there is going to be times when they jam something that you are ahead of. Sometimes. I've got to admit, the nice thing about this issue that I have with Poker King is that it actually puts me in like the disconnection realm when something goes wrong. So it does give me a little bit of time to do stuff, get back in there. Bom, bom. We're on the bubble of the storm. Wow, someone's jamming as well. Horizon tickets. We are raising tickets. So I've got to admit, I'm very happy with how we've done in this mini million. We've only had 1 entry. I was allowed 3. We've only had to have 1. We've got a decent amount of bounties so far. Oh, this is a tricky old pot. Tricky old spot. 2 after 7. I think because their range has quite a lot of like 2-pair straights and stuff, we just have to check. Well, they're saying 5x, which, yeah, they definitely could have a few 5x things. Do I even continue now with this? I mean, I don't cover them. I mean, it's kind of tough because I don't know what ranges are really. It can't be super strong because they'd probably want to flat super strong stuff. You'd think so anyway. Also, I don't think it'd be like suited connectors or anything. So I don't really think that this is going to connect with them all that much. They're just going to pot the river, are they? Do it to me. Go on, pot the river. Queen Jack. I mean, even Queen Jack surprises me. Oh, fuck off, man. With these sets and then they just river. Oh, crikey, mate. Can't get anything done with these. It's when you hit the set and then they just hit the river. It's like, oh, so sad. I'm just sad, you see. I'm just sad about it. Right, so we're out of the $33 Super Series. I'm not thrilled about the top pair, just at the moment. Diddly do. Shirt's coming off, everyone. The jacqueet is coming off. We're getting serious. I feel like I don't need to bet all that big here. But we're in position, so we will be betting this one. It's unreal. Unreal, man. Do not dare wake up with something. This would be so sick if they did. Let's hold it. Nice. $18 in the bank. Wow, we've got exactly $100 in bounties. That's pretty nice.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the OSS Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
It's a big spot. And we just rip.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0,
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
How did it have the same hand, man? Nah, this is very, very weird. Probably serves me right for calling this pre-flop. In a way, I hope they don't jam, even though it looks like they're time banking to jam. Because A7 does not feel good to like any of the options really. Who are they saying that to? Oh my god, some people are very aggressive, aren't they? When you 3-bet from the big blind, this is like as good as it can get board-wise, isn't it, for your range? Nothing we can do there. They limped, so we limped. I think we can bet, we can check, we could jam in theory here. GG's. $10. I just don't think they're... I mean, bounties aren't actually worth that much now. It's annoying because we kind of like have to limp most stuff because of this stack. I guess we do have to see a flop. Well, we know Queen hits their range pretty hard. Because they were raising Queen Jack offsuit. So yeah, I guess we just check and hope to get to showdown. We still have some showdown value. I think they're being tricky. Check back on the Queen. And pot it to make it look like you haven't got anything. You're just polarizing, but maybe we just find the fold pre. It just seems tough to find the fold pre when they only make it 3 big blinds. Nothing else is going on, by the way. I've got this table, I've got the party poker, carnival. It is the carnival we're playing here, right? Yeah. And the 1650 PKO on Poker King. Listen. But from the looks of it, we are going to probably cash. Normally when the bubble takes this long, when it's a big field tournament, we'll probably get in the cash. So I mean, it's, you know, altogether pretty decent. $145 so far, $100 in bounties, $45 in cash. It's quite a big bounty pot, isn't it? As if nines get there. As if nines get there and then just like quadruple up. Good stuff. I don't think this is as slam dunk of a bet as we normally think, because they could definitely just have loads of like 5 deuce, just some trash. So the triple barrel, they bet big on the flop, which could be like, you know, it's like top of their range and stuff, but they're from the button, man. And then he bets smaller on the turn. I just don't know. I just don't know what they could have, unless it is just top of their range. But then if it's like tens, you want. God. 9-8. They just absolutely like potted it on the. Didn't make much sense. That was a bad one from me. It just really did not make much sense to me, that, to be honest. Oh, you are fucking me off. You're just fucking me off. What on earth? Oh my god. I mean, if I'd have got it in pre-flop, we'd just been fucked on the river, wouldn't we? So I guess we've been saved. Oh my god. Unreal. Absolutely unreal, man. But I think we have to take into account they probably had some ace X combination, which probably it was gonna call me off, and then we would have just been fucked on that river. So let's think really results orientated in that instance just then. God, just no one bets, do they? I've just checked twice after betting, and they're not even going to go for some value with eights. Just scared. So, God, I'm tilted today. Got my gears going, haven't they? It's like I bet and then I checked twice. Like, I'm full of it. Bets for some value with your eights. That ace on the river was just made me so livid, man. Guys just open ripping 41 big blinds in this one. It's never certain with ace king, is it? Never certain with it. God, it's a pretty big one to lose, not gonna lie. I think we still flat here because of this person. If they jam, we're still happy to get it in with a suited ace, I think. Especially if they're ripping 10-8 suited, it means that they're not going by what usually should happen. When I say that, the second person to call the first person to call the other person's all in when they've jammed should still be like high cards. The next person should be like high cards still. And then the next person should be like low cards, like suited connectors and stuff. Yeah, just the 2 games left. I'm just gonna say though, if I do bust this one, I'll probably turn the stream off and just continue with the other one on my own. just because it's a bit slow just watching one game, isn't it? So we'll probably just chill out. I'll probably chill out and watch some stuff as well whilst I do it. And then if I get to the final table for it, then we'll boot it back up. But that is to say, if we bust out of this one, which, you know, I'm going to do everything in my power not to bust it out of this one. Even though it's trying its hardest to make me, isn't it? I reckon they had something like... Let's go back to that hand. Maybe like ace something of spades and they were just barreling. Or ace something hearts and they were barreling and they hit the ace and then just carried on barreling. Sixes. I don't feel good about it, but I think they are okay. I mean, there's a good chance someone's just going to rip over the top. This is the worst thing. This person is annoying me so much. They're just doing the thing that I don't want to happen the most. Because now they're going to get in the mix. And it's going to be three-way with my sixes. Which is just not the one. Right. Summon me a six, please, everyone. God, it's going to be four-way. Maybe. $145. Right, everyone, I'm going to turn the stream off now. Well, I'll have the delay or whatever goes on. But yeah, thanks for watching. I will be back on later on if this gets to the final table, if we get there. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow from 12:30 PM onwards. And we're just going to be playing, yeah, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm taking Fridays and Saturdays off, unless I've got day twos that happen on Saturday. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back on tomorrow, 12:30 PM UK time. And yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for the likes on the YouTube video. Thanks for the chatting and everything. I do appreciate it a lot, and it's definitely nicer to stream whilst people are chatting. And yeah, that's it from me. Unless, as I say, we get to the final table. But yeah, I'll see you all